I'm talking to her right here. By the car. 10-4.
That's the eastbound plane gun or the westbound plane?
East.
Thank you.
East.
Thank you.
East. 83.
Thank you.
East. 83.
Thank you.
East. 7648.
Traffic.
60.
760 traffic. We'll be in the 5400 block of Port Washington facing southbound. No 28 is going to be BMW X3. Unknown occupants in the vehicle.
Sorry. Layton, 390. Time is 12:53. Could you give me a 21, please?
10-4. 792-780. Got black female driver. 10-4. You're looking to parking lot.
Summer. Twenty-six.
26, good.
Take a request for assistance at Planet Fitness 6706 West Greenfield. He can't get into his car because the white Nissan is parked too close.
Ten-4. Special 43.
23.
323. I'll be tonight for Walmart. You quote me to 7 at Port.
760, go ahead with your mail.
5 Union, X-Ray William, X5 Charles, 5 X-Ray Boy Lincoln, 707102.
What was that last number?
It's going to be 2.
Yeah, so we walked into the PD hit and run it Tuesday.
10-4-23.
Sorry.
All I need you to do is check and see if we're going to be able to put a 51 hold on him. I'm not sure what means the policy is. I will touch base with him after I'm done talking with Dad. 10-4.
quote me 23. Or.
What?
For the DPM for collection improvements. We got several calls coming in. Some accident.
ATA 8416. Can we ignore short rolling?
10-4.
Go ahead. Have a 2-year-old, have blood. She's conscious and breathing.
Do you need medical going?
Affirmative.
10-4.
326. 1-year-old in the front seat. Baby's okay. Conscious alert. Mother's gonna be 24. She got a severe cut to her right elbow.
24. Did she have a cut to what?
Her right elbow. She's conscious alert and breathing.
10-4.
10-4. Can you 28 for me real quick?
Go.
Adam King Zebra 3042, AKZ 3002. Good.
Any chance can you 21 or 22 no rush?
Yeah. 36, that's 10-8. Party Thomas Rodriguez, address on Caledonia Street in Racine on a white and color Honda Accord. 10-4. You can toss it. 10-4 is Leah, the subject that you guys are trying to get.
Respond to 7824 South Ridgewood Drive, construction 4x4 white Ford Super Duty. Plate of Union David 1450 is parked in front of a fire hydrant. He told caller he'd move it if fire trucks came there. Caller did not want to speak to an officer. 7824 South Ridgewood Drive.
10-4. 10-4.
Slash 216 for status check.
216, I'm good.
Go on.
1611 hang up, 7900 block of National. 7900 block of National, it plots to the road in front of the gas station there. The female said it was okay and there's no problems, but hung up when I asked what was going on.
That's where you put me.
Needing any assistance? Just resting before she gets to the bus. Not causing any problems at the businesses, so we're going to be 10-8 in case we get more calls.
10-4.
Pretty good.
13, go ahead.
Big leader. So, mid-size SUV, severe damage all over. They'll need a flatbed.
Of course. There you go. It's from the Metro Market 6350 West States. Subject left in a black Chevy Impala with tinted windows, plate of Adam Zebra X-Ray 3384, unknown direction. And it's stopped as body wash. Okay.
10-4.
Foxtrot County to Milwaukee County for some debris in the road.
Go ahead, Waukesha.
Passing unit advised eastbound in the area of Holly Road. Eastbound in the area of Holly Road in lane 3. There's some unknown debris.
Eastbound Holly, lane 3, 10-4. 5-1 dispatch. 5-1. Can I get a service for them? They blew out their spare tire.
Dispatch to 218-2.
Be advised that we have a pending DC not in progress. They just want to file a report regarding.
Okay, but there's still a lot in lane 3. Copy.
Okay, 23. Northport, Washington Road, regarding threats made by a power attorney for a resident to staff over the weekend. They just want to file a report. It was called in by the owner of the business, Geraldine. 218, did you copy? 218, 10-4.
Can I just get my call number? 10-4, that's going to be 3265, 3265.
I have a 29 by jail number for the father.
I love it.
Adam 412-0137-532107.
$44 tonight.
$215.
10-4. That receipt's in your mailbox.
10-4, thanks.
The other call.
Never.
$326.12.
Stand by.
Never.
You're aware of the other half? Yeah.
192 suspension. 10-8 log.
Denver.
Go ahead.
For a welfare check at subject to bus stop, Baltoston North, Baltoston North, the southeast corner. The male white wearing a brown puffer hooded jacket, baseball hat, screaming at drivers. 115.
Denver.
F-350 pickup, listing to New Berlin grading, current negative.
28. 171 dash 1023. 7. 181 10-8. 7. 171 advisory need assistance from 181. I was here the other day for the DOM. I'm familiar with her. I should be good.
Plate is valid. Comes back to Shannon and Daniel Chigi out of Illinois, 2018 white Toyota utility.
10 for the vehicle is put this one south. Step there. I'll advise her.
10 for.
Denver. A100. I will get you some other spots, but if you're trying to address the town square, we have a caller for a group home of special needs children. One of them wandered off. He has the whole group together except the one. She's a flower blouse, black slacks. She is a female and has Down syndrome. Her name is Ray. And for all Ryan. 181 is 1060 on that. Actually, she's not a child. She's going to be a 28-year-old.
Respond 3518 East Layton Avenue for a 911 open line transfer. If you're talking in the background, no signs of distress.
Where's that business?
Adam, Tom, Adam, 8416, ATA, 8416.
Are they?
Be on a tractor trailer out of Indiana. 28 when you're ready. Paul 8378 will be in the 7,000 block of 42 to
42, can you repeat?
1040.
10-4.
Cover. 26 for the address.
Go ahead.
1422 South 92, Farmhead 115.
10-4.
10-3.
2611.
Clear.
Can you go possibly to the other call? Or translating English to Turkish via phone. It's going to take a while.
Yeah, Rawson Elementary.
Another 4.
No one on any of the names I sent you.
Maddox said they are on the scene.
Copy, they are pulling them out, thank you.
Hey, 2 good.
We are 23. Ending is 72.
10-4.
Nine two 10-8.
Copy that, 214.
Case number is 7554 7554.
Just looking for info. That natural gas call that we had earlier, is that wrapped up and taken care of?
Oh, yeah, as soon as the officers cleared, we Energies had already been on scene and shut off the main line until they could get the whole piping in place, so area safe.
Copy, thank you. Vehicle stop for weight restriction. However, the driver sent into the CRC. He was advised
10-8. She was last seen near the library, and she is believed to be wandering north, last seen about 20 minutes ago.
I didn't copy what you said at the end. North from the library.
Left and walking northbound towards Drexel about 20 minutes ago.
10-4. Two on 4 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 2 and 4.
David 7.
Copy, David 7.
32 out on the dispatch. Go ahead.
Can you put both of us on a special, please? We're going to be running some evidence downtown.
Is this in reference to your Washington? Or is this something new?
32's is. I can call you with my CAD for a separate one.
Hey, go ahead with the number.
6 are going to be 096861.
096681.
096861.
Denmark.
minutes, she had someone steal $300 out of her wallet.
You can put me 1060 at DCS.
Tell it.
As I was advised by a passerby that she might be at the UW Credit Union. I'm going to be checking over here.
Hello? I'm going to that call. 10-4. I'll meet you before we make entry over there. I just want to brief you on something.
Or 100 block West Ames Road. Caller states there's people replacing utility poles, and they do not have any flagged people out, and he believes they should. He wanted them talked to 104 100 block West St. Martin's Road.
Denver.
$737 and 1086.
All right.
712 792. What? Okay, continue. 10-4. Never.
You can call now.
Pepper.
Just received another 911 call reference that subject sleeping under the tree. Caller stated that her husband tried to make contact with him and he seemed incoherent. I don't know if you want to check on him or you want me just to dispose of this call.
It's a female, and we had a conversation. I insisted she should go to the bus stop, but she's not harming anyone or bugging anybody. She's got food and water. Wanted to stay there.
10-4, I'll close the calls then and link it to the other one.
10-4.
Desk.
Squad calling, go ahead.
It's 181. Desiree and Guy were reunited. I'll be 10-8.
Yep.
120 desk. Myself and 108 are back at 301.
121, sir.
$31 dispatch. 31.
IMS has it. Conveying 1 to the Speedway, Highway 100.
31, 10-4.
$760.
In a 4700 block of Port Washington facing southbound with Adam Paul X-ray 5729, Adam Paul X-ray 5729. It's going to be on a white two-door Toyota Solara, one occupant in the vehicle.
Number.
$171 desk.
Go ahead, 22. The tow truck has it. Medic has a dog helping her out to the CJF, and maybe 2 ECOs could be on standby in the Sally Port. I'd appreciate it. Copy that.
$171 desk.
Good.
You can change this to a civil matter, and I'll be 10-8.
Going. Well, 36 station. Good. Obvious man.
Station. 50 yards for fuel.
Squad 5-1. Tow has a vehicle. I have 2 of the occupants. We're conveying to Tires Plus, starting as 05. 10-4.
$140.
140.
Can I get the call time? I've made a couple passes through here, properly marked component signage. The road's wide enough. There should be an issue. I'll be 10-8.
Use 22.
Good.
I called Master Control and let them know. Appreciate it. Thank you. 181, 78.
Good warning.
Summer.
Returning.
Okay.
21.
10 to the lobby for family trouble.
No.
126.
What?
Have a case number?
20340. 20340.
Thank you.
He was dropped off. David Tyler.
10-4.
$181, direct to control of Meyer.
21, you're calling?
10-3, direct to patrol of Meyer.
10-4, I copy.
Final.
Go ahead, 15.
I may be already on, but Adam Edward William, I'll be in 566, please.
The parking lot of the DMV, 5500 West Grange Avenue. It's a white truck versus a red SUV. Caller will flag you down.
Yeah.
531. Can you take a 21 from CPS?
Yeah, that's 1 second.
Be an 8,000 block of Oakwood. Gray. SUV.
Time for it.
Go ahead.
90315, please.
Sherman and Custer.
Yes. 10-4.
We have Port and Hampton, turn on Hampton here, facing westbound, no 28 on a Monte Carlo gray in color. Looks like 2 occupants in the vehicle.
10-4.
310 dispatch.
310.
Can you show me on duty in 1345? Ford 800. Copy.
Looks like we're pulling into the Lincoln Park Golf Course parking lot here. And the vehicle's coming to a stop.
I copy.
Dispatch 29. Last name is Milwaukee, Zebra Adam, Boy Lincoln, Ocean Charles, King Ida. First name Samuel. C. Tom in the middle, L. White, 2/12 of 2008.
10-4.
Chemical.
Calling, can you repeat? You were muffled.
41, can I have the chemical?
The call was at 12:55.
10-4.
Pick up Matt, and he was in the basement. Okay. 10-4. One for him.
10-4.
Hold on, 85, that's
Directed patrol. Target and calls. 7. 125, 10. 171 desk. 301 property. No drugs. Don't. Copy. Don't. Please put me back out at that residence on 116 for follow-up.
10-4. 7554 7554, and the time of the call was at 12:55. 74, 75.
74. 5.
It is suspicious person, 8575 West 4th Avenue. And for further, you can contact 97.
10-4. Power.
Private coffee.
Good.
Circuit Welfare, 7311 West Dryer, 7311 West Dryer, Apartment 4. Property manager states there's a deceased tenant.
Okay.
111.
Power.
Seven inches.
Go ahead.
I'll be out.
Stand by, I'll look.
Station. Lieutenant, start heading down there also.
Number. So far.
Not have vehicle.
Over.
5 to 38.
Go for 38.
All of his stuff is out of the apartments. He's not allowed to go beyond the first floor. He got until tomorrow afternoon to get all this stuff out.
10-4.
Take it.
Milwaukee, looking at the call number, vehicle was entered and entered as held for prints. Do you want me to send somebody or send a tow to pick it up?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure that's all for his case.
10-4, 3870 is the call number. 3870.
Nine 60, 10-8.
Number.
Can you call that on too?
79212, that's 2729.
Go ahead.
Last name Jones, common spelling, first name Jefferson, John, Edward, Frank, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora, middle is C's and Charles, male black date of birth is 5/9/1972, 05091972.
You said 3870 with a case card.
Affirmative.
31 of 42. Are you on anything?
That area for your thing and standing by with Detective McManus while she contacts some people.
10-4. Wisconsin Adam Zebra X-ray 3927. Black Alpha Romeo 4-door hatchback. Can I?
I'm on that plate.
Wisconsin Adam Zebra X-ray 3927.
Copy that.
Both spots could be 10-8 with a warning.
Cover.
$121.
21.
Elizabeth Rodriguez called back for you. He has no idea why you might be looking for her, but she reached at that number you called earlier.
Oh, excellent. Thanks. Squad 42 will head out there then, and then he'll stand by it.
10-4, you want me to have MT go tow it?
Actually, give me one. Let me call the owners, make sure they still want it processed.
Copy that. Address it was taken from?
No, we're on the phone. We're just curious. Where's the owner? Where was it located?
4557 North 58th Street.
Never.
1847.
Denver.
$143.83.
43, 10-4.
What's the last 4 digits of the phone number?
888.
Five. Just for info, there's nobody in the parking lot matching the description. There's like a top half and a bottom, they're negative, and I'm just waiting on 97 to get more info before I go in.
Denver, I'm pulling up now. My report, 10-8.
51 does. I spoke to some individuals there. They said it's going to be an A. He does want it towed back and process, so you can head out to that address and ask if you can call MT for a toll for it.
10-4. 40 copies. I'll put you on an on-call with the address. Sounds good.
Here, I'll be next to Texas.
Over.
Today.
Over.
.26 out of St. Louis. .26, that's
26.
23 St. Luke's.
Over.
Sent back out at West.
Hello.
Station. Local check.
Go ahead, 15.
Okay, can you put me back on that, please?
Copy that.
Did you want dispatch? You can close it out, David 7.
Copy that. Go ahead.
29, give him verbally when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Adam Lincoln Zebra, George Henry Ocean, Union Lincoln. First name Ida Boy, Robert Adam Henry, Ida Mary. Middle initial Adam. He's a male unknown, date of birth 12/23 of 86. You can put his address at 2909 in the A, and that's his phone number that I called.
10-4.
You start me a hit and run at the high school, 801 15th Ave. I will have a 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Wisconsin plate, Adam David 2905. Adam David 2905 on a gray Dodge Grand Caravan.
4.
35 cars.
All right, back on that.
Yeah, go ahead with it.
Go ahead and take one.
143, were you able to make contact with them at all?
But it doesn't
Connect Kenny saying I'm unable to make contact. Fine.
Ten-8.
Denver. $73.72.
3. 22.
Responded Jersey Mike 7925 West Layton. Threats, telephone threats by a former employee who said he's going to be coming to the business.
3-10-4.
Truly Tower.
108 Arthur, west of the intersection.
$38. 438.
6 was keeping the peace. 18 West Dearborn, 118 West Dearborn. Caller requesting assistance was picking up items. I'll be waiting in a blue for focus. 138.
10-4. $115.
5065.
Copy.
Flight 75 in Clark, 75 in Clark. Caller came outside and her car was smoking. Like somebody threw fireworks under it. The blue Subaru Impreza on 75th. Nobody was seen. 115.
Case you get a 911 hang up from the area. Everything's okay.
Cyber, thank you.
$218 to dispatch. 10-8 with a report.
Over.
141, neighbor trouble.
Go ahead.
41, 1022 the lobby. Speak to Monique. She lives at 625 South 35th Street. She lives upstairs, downstairs neighbor been banging from their ceiling to her floor. She has spoke to the landlord about it already. They suggested she file a police report. Lobby of the PD.
Tower.
And I ran the former employee to the call.
Bad work.
76 to 10-8.
Denver.
I am sorry. She's requesting an extra area watch. If you put that on the whiteboard.
Denver. And if you can then head to the Jersey Mike's call at place of 72.
10-4.
33, Denver.
I can still go. I'm almost 23.
Denver, 36, 10.
10-4 and 10-8.
323.
I apologize. Does that take effect today or tomorrow, you said?
Today, if possible.
Okay, yeah, we'll put you in as 200.
Copy. Thank you.
Go ahead.
You still on road?
10-3, Penn, Edgerton.
We'll swing over here to Morris, see if we can make contact with this individual.
En route.
Dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
Over.
To dispatch. What's wrong with San Francisco? $72.23.
Confirm. Go ahead.
10-37.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'm with them. We're at Walnut.
Copy that.
You can clear me out. Same dispose as well.
Copy that.
Dispatch number to call.
4788.
Go ahead. You go to 2?
On 2.
My driver is making a left turn from North on Highway to Weston Arthur, where he claims as he was turning, nearly sped up and made contact with him. What's her version?
Well, she was going southbound on 108 here, in the middle lane, as she was driving in. Your party pulled right up in front of her. She slammed on the brakes to try to stop and hit him.
Red F-150.
We're coming back to Wanda Perez on Marina Road.
Special. 31. 42. You guys have a good rest of your day. 10-4, sir. Good night.
35-2, dispatch, squad change.
352.
Can you just assign me to squad 38, vehicle 550?
Copy that. We'll get that updated in a minute.
423, trying to make contact.
10-4.
Go ahead. Can you head northbound through the Marquette for an accident? Leaving the Gore, one facing the wrong way. Copy.
On 23.
Stop.
15, chance for 32. Send on that. 15 said he's on his way downtown. He don't take it.
preempt your other call again, or are you done with it?
No, I'm not done with it yet.
Dispatch.
907. 907, are you available for a 21 from a resident with a parking question? Sure, 2614. Over.
Through to dispatch. Can you start a tow right away for disabling damage out of Illinois? Edward Jippin 41147.
That was Edward John 4147.
Affirmative.
Okay, I get Bruce City door.
Somebody's not answering the door. Okay.
Ten four.
One 35 station.
Perfect.
4, go ahead. Approximate age?
That ballpark on a blue Toyota Scion, occupied one time.
10-4.
So I just called out with Adam Frank Edward 9228. Can you cancel that? He has AAA he's going to use and he's out of traffic.
B10-6, area review with for the walk-in complaint earlier.
Parking lot.
I'm sorry.
185. Director Patrol, picking up.
Director Patrol. What did you said?
No.
My apologies.
Dispatch squad 33.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Can you say that start a second shuttle for another sedan? No plate.
I have iProof City. We did need 2 shuttles already. Do you have a plate for it?
No plate for the second.
Dealt with Heineken. I'm not sure if it was a case or a bottle. Employee following behind Walgreens. It's a white male, facial hair, spring jacket, gray or light green. From Quick Trip on 27th.
181 College at 94. 185 from the cinema.
Mark's no longer following.
Oh, for now.
Go ahead.
125. Into the collections. Old Navy had a retail theft about an hour ago. Suspects are now back, and they're in either Rally House or Carhartt. It's 2 female. 49. 125.
10-4.
49. They're driving a Dodge Caravan with no plates. They got 2 female blacks with a small, about 8 years old.
Alright, is this Jeremy?
Negative. 2011 Volkswagen Jetta gray in color to Dominic Meyer. 4640 South 49.
Tower.
Please, if there's still want to pay now, try to get MPD to back to up.
And 15 continuing is going to be on the Beckham Park side of Brown Street, and he's wearing a red shirt, male black baseball cap and glasses. Black hoodie. And a black hoodie.
Choose hood there, I can break away and hit the Carver.
Who are you, 352?
38, I'm going to be George Paul Lincoln.
Copy, who relieved you at the watch?
They relieved me. I'm 4 minutes away from Carver Park, if I can back up to the other squad.
Copy, I'll get you logged in. I didn't know who relieved you. I still have the watch.
T and taser 2.
back to the city. Anything else on desk?
7.
I'm also en route back to the city.
10-4.
Three.
73.
Are you able to 21?
Stand by one moment. I'm just going out to my car.
Okay.
Male black, red shirt, black hoodie, glasses, and a baseball cap.
Go ahead, 2-4.
Tom King Robert, vehicle 555. Good afternoon.
Disregard.
Robert United King, Robert King, I'll be in vehicle 15055. Good afternoon.
Copy that, good afternoon. Sarah, Wisconsin, 1, stay by. Sarah, 3-4. What was your previous assignment?
I was branch 40. Sorry about that.
Open the 6 squad, I was calling.
Thank you, Adam.
Go ahead.
32, Adam. Can you take me off that crash and put me on the Carver call?
Copy that.
38, 23.
Copy that.
Eleven 1042. Good night.
Copy that, good night.
Sixty-four, 10-10.
10-4.
Copy that.
15 dispatch.
1-5.
23. I'm entering Beckham Park.
Copy that.
One 144, alarm.
45. 44.
Received 911 text alarm from 8657 South Deerwood Lane from the alarm company. 8657 South Deerwood Lane.
45, got it. Park at it.
Okay.
Never. Turn underneath that sweatshirt.
That's affirmative.
I got me. I believe it's myself and 38er with them. We're going to be on the north side of Brown, the block.
Copy that.
going to be just south of the baseball fields from Carver.
Baseball field. Vehicle blocking the alley next to 5027 West National. It's going to be Texas plate Victor Henry 03072 on a blue Malibu.
Court.
Out of power. You can't get on the bus. He's requesting help.
10-4.
Go ahead.
95 going.
And I'll let the president slow it down. Test 532.
I'm behind it. We're by Men's Warehouse.
Yeah, forward, 5 did you copy?
Affirm.
Was that you're out with them?
Affirmative. In the parking lot in front of Men's Warehouse.
10-4. Dispatch. 32. Go ahead. That'll be C20 and do the squad one another at cover. 328, did you need another?
Okay.
32, standby. 32A.
You think we're good here before?
Alright, copy.
For 4151 Oakland.
Sure. 2 PDO, but to be sure. Alright, copy.
15 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do you have a number for the complainant? If so, can you put it in the call, please?
You're going to call it. It's going to be the last name of Wright.
Thank you.
Very well.
I'll be headed to 4983, so 22nd place.
C18 and the 2, right?
518 with a 28. Wisconsin boy Adam Edward 2074 on a Land Rover.
Yeah, Fort.
Hold this up. Go ahead.
All right. No one, the 2016 Land Rover Discovery. The last of Pew, Paul Union, George Henry, first of Geneva, out of Milwaukee.
Where were you calling?
Oh, 31 was. I'm 10-8 now. That's all of that fucking. And if you get a report number, please.
Report number is 4031. I saw 33 on my board. That's why I asked.
No problem. I called 3 times. I must have radio problems.
Disregard. We make contact with her. You have been blocked.
For DC, 8 days to serve. Do you want me to process this as a commitment and send over the judge's signature?
Native, just be alright.
He's out of Texas.
$36,731.
Go ahead.
Just confirming you're still in your office. I'm going to send you a 60 to your email.
Okay. Fortitude has 23.
4.
25141.
251.
Fully 7429. Squad P294. Radio 70. Personal rifle. Taser 34. Pepper ball.
Pepper.
Third, 24. Is that car occupied?
No.
Or
26. They're going to jump penny.
Sorry. What are you for the number? Number 15246 15246. What?
22 dispatch with dispositions.
Go ahead, 21. 22, I'm sorry.
2. Yeah, C1, C1W, C11, C12.
Copy, C1, C1W, C11, C12.
36 traffic. Adam Lincoln William, 3774, ALW, 3774. Will be 76 by Sky Zone.
And 4.
Nine seven dispatch. Let's go ahead and 8. Subject was assisted on the bus.
Sorry. 10. Area check for an abandoned 911 cell. Spotted to the Lutheran home, 7500 on North Avenue. No inbound callback. 210.
Copy. 32 Adam with a 28. Wisconsin boy Adam Young, 6988, red Mitsubishi.
Copy.
Over.
Fly for station. 10 APA.
10-4.
On Sean, who has mental issues, moving things out of the house. He is being aggressive. Yesterday made a comment about wanting to bury his parents in the garden. 2414 East Whitaker.
That complaint. From Landmark Credit Union, 6300 North Port Washington. Our caller was in an Uber. The driver left with the caller's bag in her car. It has her medications and her firearm in it. It was a Gladiator. Yeah, physical therapy at 5333 North Port Washington. Speak with you. Milwaukee on a 2075 Mitsubishi Outlander. No license issues and no watch.
I'm going to call the owner back. The MPD community resource officer that was here advised that they processed the car already and gave me a case number, so we shouldn't need to tow it back to the PD. They can tow wherever they want it.
Oh, okay. Is it drivable? Because he has another set of keys. If not, then I'll just tell him he has to pull it.
I am not sure if it's drivable. There's pretty heavy front end damage.
All right, I'll call him back and just tell him that we don't need a tow here, that he can arrange for, well, yeah. I'll call you here.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's definitely not drivable. So it just needs to be towed wherever, but I can stand by for MT to get here.
10-4.
33 and 31, just be advised, Sean is currently wearing headphones, so he's acting like he can't hear anybody, but he is able to.
10-4.
Can you contact DPW to let them know that traffic signal be on the northeast corner of Beloit and Greenfield? The signal is actually turned. They need to turn it back to the correct position.
DPW is right here. I'll let them know.
There. 760 to dispatch.
Okay.
You can put me on call 6307, 6307. Preparing for transport to CJF.
Silver.
Dispatch 10-8.
10-4.
36 or
10-4.
Squad cell. Dispatch. 712, I'll be tight.
7.
Not yet.
Okay. Luke just called the owner. He's going to call us back in a minute. We told him that it's not drivable, so he's trying to figure out where he wants to tow it. So.
10-4.
Just let us know when you're there, and then we'll see if he calls back. But we're heading over to Hudson call.
Sounds good.
That was one of the same. Copy, thank you.
Four.
We've got one temporary detainees that admitting that there's a firearm in the red truck there.
Last name is a two-part. It'll be Davidson, like a motorcycle. Second part, McDonald, like the restaurant. First name, and David, Adam, Victor, Ida, Nora. Middle initial, T-Tom. Unknown male. Date of birth 1/6/2008. 01/06/08.
Yeah. Kentucky 897, rifle 10, taser 13, and an orange gun. Half our cost of our cost. Go ahead. 1025 in the lobby from property. Okay. 10-4.
This will be my death report. If you want to file this as a report and do this up on follow-up, I can hit it up in my car. Myself and 21 are still going to be here waiting for me.
Copy that. Recall.
Recall? Negative.
I'll be heading to Old Navy to deliver property.
Okay. Go ahead.
Boy Adam 40046, Springfield 9.
33 Escalade 23.
That's empties on scene.
10-4.
I'm just confirming that vehicle's plate was Adam Edward Victor 9252 on the red Subaru.
10-4.
$71,1098.
5610.
Pepper. 227.
Cut.
The PD.
I just pulled in. You move up.
If I could borrow your Spanish abilities, that would be great.
10-4. We're right up there.
10-4. Mary 1321. Ray checking this for you. My caller said the driver is going to be at Lauderdale Lane, approximately safety year of age. No follow at this time.
$42.
Go ahead.
If the owner calls back, you can just advise him that Tim's going to tow it to his lot, and he can contact him and the insurance company and let him know if that's most likely totaled.
10-4.
$150.
Go ahead.
Can you check the area of Leighton and Packard? I have a car reporting a homeless subject sleeping on the sidewalk near the bus shelter.
Time 4 and roll.
Back.
10-4. $183,301.
10-4.
Go ahead.
For a PDO hit and run, your victim is in the security office looking at footage. 251.
10-4.
Go ahead.
If you could check Howland Oakwood, it's going to be the northeast corner. Caller passerby is concerned there was a motorcycle parked on the sidewalk with two helmets by it and no one inside. He just thought it was odd.
Double arm 1060. 135, here till 11. You want me to take that for you? Yeah, you can come this way. I'm almost here now. 10-4. 171's en route.
So.
35, it's on your right, it's on the northwest corner.
Yep. 10-4.
Don't.
21 is that?
Go ahead.
It's going to be a civil matter. If I contact the attorney, get a restraining order.
10-4.
$240.
240.
135, that's Frank. And you caught me on that special watch at the ICS.
10-4. And for now, your number is 15248 15248. $230. Can you create a case?
En route to CJF, transporting one adult male in custody.
10-4.
He's on the west side of that bus station there.
There's going to run a 31 on a Honda Shadow. Can you do me 10-7 for a squad change, please?
Okay.
4353.
Squad 200 dispatch.
And that's right.
It was 158. Give me a call.
15.
135. Go ahead. There's a green and black 55 Honda VT 1100. List to a Dylan Thomas Golf.
Yeah, brother.
32 Adam to dispatch. When 32 is done with his, why don't you have him head over here?
Copy that. 32 copy.
Did you see him? Affirmative, it is their bike. I'm just gonna stand by until they get up here. Yeah, fuck.
$612.81.
612.
Adam John Zebra 9955 AJZ 9955. I'm at Watertown Plank Road in May for a gray Honda Odyssey.
Yeah.
4600 block 84.
Denver.
$737 and 23.
That's
John William Boyd, John Boyd 563. Definitely.
I'm negative now.
$27.42.
Good work.
$135, that's 301. It's 11 out with 612.
Okay.
$140.42.
Okay. Respond with TFG to Gaslight 4305 South 84 for a patron possibly having a stroke.
Charles Edward, first of David, Edward Adam, Nora George, Edward Lincoln Ocean, and Nora in the middle, male black 9/12/98.
Number.
$181.10.
Philip.
Your 29/10/12 out of Geo.
Go ahead.
He's suspended, showing one with Wabanon Police Department, adjacent counties only.
10-4, he was made aware of that. He's requesting a ride to 27th and Layton. I'll be en route there with him.
10-4.
At Sam's Club, 6705 South 27, we have a passerby reporting impossible juvenile abuse by a parent. Male subject observed hitting a child and slamming an autistic child against a car. The vehicle is going to be a Mercedes SUV, silver in color, parked in a handicapped spot near the front of the store at Sam's Club.
Full copy.
244.
Go ahead.
1022 to the lobby. Speak to Shannon. Case number 250-11951. It was Officer Chrissy's. It was a theft of some items. She believes things are being tried to be sold on Craigslist or on Amazon. She's going to be at the PD.
10-4, 125 H. Henry.
10-4.
Four to 5. I'm almost wrapped up. You can, and I'll take out.
I'm at 7-6 and Layton calling the ambulance, so I'll just continue as well.
4.
West Dallas to Milwaukee County on local. Milwaukee County. Do you have an available deputy that could shut the off-ramp northbound 894 at National off? We have a crash on National, looking for some assistance. We're going to give it. Copy, thank you. $138.42. Copy.
125, 240.
Go ahead.
Do you guys mind swinging up here and assisting us on this call, please?
Super.
Off ramp to close the ramp for without regarding a crash they have at the intersection.
Super. 523.
10-4.
Go ahead.
And it's not coming back. Type an assist. It's coming back on a 2009 Mercury Mountaineer.
Benefit. Just put that in the overnight block. I'll be 10.
10-4.
Okay.
I have 352 meeting on 3.
Okay. 352.
Thanks, sir.
Dispatch 352.
Go ahead.
352, you need 38 on 7-3. Fun.
Can you send me in the squad too?
Sir. Squad 5. These are 4.
10-4.
Should be a 51, but we may have some issues with a Sean.
33, I copy en route. I think he's gone.
Seven six to the dispatch.
Good.
I'll be 23, and you can change that to MSDF, not MPF.
Over.
That's what you colors they want.
I'm sorry, you're looking for the status of cart?
All stand. I didn't hear it.
Standing, you need me to call cart.
I didn't copy. 05 coming.
Cudahy PD stats. Call Cudahy for 1. Copy.
Yeah, 34. If it's only you, or need another one at least.
We're 10-8. Can't update it.
10-4.
Right. 10-4.
42, go ahead. I'm 42. Have a good night. Traffic nurse.
352-49.
Squad 28, Purple 55, I'll be heading to Central.
Tower.
One 7.
Go ahead.
Can you send a second officer my way when they get a chance? Non-emergency. Was able to get hold of the husband who's at work, wants me to walk through the house, the back door is open, and there's a window that's wide open and nobody's responding from inside.
I copy.
234, what's the numbers for this crash?
10,000 block of National, 100th and National.
Tower.
174.
Residents, right?
Stand by, I'm just taking over. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Residents.
.171 desk.
Go ahead.
I'll be 301 for roll call. You can keep me locked up to 11.
Should be good. You can disregard that.
Copy that.
To dispatch.
Alright.
Conveying 2 to the Ashton Cat, 30 miles, 5/8.
Copy that. Thirty-two, go ahead.
I'll take detail, advise when you're ready.
Go ahead with them.
451, Young Beaver Fall, 451, YDP, break for 2.
Go ahead.
Zebra Mary Robert, 430 ZMR.
Heavy.
234 to 732. Do you need anything blocked?
Nope, just pulling behind me.
Five dispatch. You start up a found property call. It's
Okay. Go ahead.
Do me a favor, call the fire. You have them stage an ambulance at our location. As for a paramedic unit, though, we may need some help as he's pretty excited and combative.
10-4.
With medication, that is.
Copy. A 03 Toyota Camry Silver and a 17 Chrysler Pacifica Gray?
Yes.
Sir.
$76 is 10-4.
Okay.
963. Charles, George, Charles David, vehicle 150, 532. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can you send a roster, please?
I sent it. I'll resend it.
Never.
50-23.
10-4.
Four, that's close.
Forward. Copy.
Two for you tonight.
10-4.
$150.
Go ahead.
Dropped off without incident and brought back to the city.
Last receipt. Goodbye.
25, Charles Adam Robert. I'll be in vehicle 564. Good afternoon.
Copy. I can look up.
$15.23.
Copy.
QW, my DL number.
Fine.
David, 512-4207-4135-14.
10-4, Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Valid. Regular.
Sir.
One fraud complaint.
With 125 is falling with 1.
10-4.
23.
10-4.
10-4.
23.
Copy. Go ahead.
You down on the range?
10-4.
X-ray. Mary, X-ray people 544. Good afternoon.
Contact with no.
122, where you're calling?
I'm going to have animal complaints in the area of College and Sycamore. Passerby's reporting a medium-sized brown blackish dog in traffic. College and Sycamore.
Yep.
Hour 6541. 14.
10-4.
216.
Just advising North Shore en route. 110 West Rouse. We've heard difficulty breathing.
10-4.
Copy that.
And 23.
No.
1073 disc. Go ahead. Can you put me on a directed patrol at Ralston Elementary?
You try to call that number back again. Somebody just slammed the door from the inside, closed the window, and told me to get out of here. I want to verify it's the person that's supposed to be living here.
10-4. $56. 56. They got an animal complaint. Callers at 6276 South 31st Street, and it's going to be coming from the residence located behind the college address. 10-4. Did the call back twice. He rings twice and then goes to voicemail.
10-4.
149. Can I get a full package on both subjects attached to the call?
So, 120.
150 to us back in city, 10-8.
Here,
175.
Calling 55.
55 negative. 54, you call dispatch 5069.
Hold on.
We should be good. Seems like they left.
Cover. Headed to Planet Fitness.
Pepper. Squad 37, rifle 83 and 57, rifle 1, hit 7. Pepper.
6-8 special watch.
Okay, go ahead.
Special watch, 82.
10-4.
Does it stand by or if he's going to be good?
10-4.
Numbers.
16.
1781 13.
Good.
Start heading over to 2412 South 63rd and it's 175.
10-4.
212, if you can also make your way over there.
Copy.
75. Can you run that Denise party for the call with a picture?
10-4.
50 numbers.
15.
32, 60, 10. Let's hit the 1.
10-4.
229.
29.
Yeah, rifle 8 to my numbers, covering the west.
10-4.
34.
34.
175. She said she's going to the house to kill herself.
10-4. 15 and 24 step heading over there to 241263.
Somewhere. That's up. She said she's grabbing a butcher knife.
On that death call.
That's affirmative.
Yep. 211. Can you put me on 149's call? Show me 25 regarding. 10-4. 18.
something on the table.
Okay.
49.
Go again with the numbers.
24-12-6-3.
6-3.
or 211.
Good.
I'm currently standing outside the front porch. I can see inside the residence. Not sure where she went though.
Still 11 to 49. If it's not too late, we'll meet you in the set report and then take it from there.
So far. 125. The cellular is going to be full.
Was just caught dumping.
So far. 260-41.
260, go ahead.
Employee 7511, P280, radio 923, rifle 9, taser 45.
I've lost contact with her, heard a door close. She hasn't said anything yet.
On 2375.
Okay.
Just started yelling from the back of the house, which is on the east side. But I can't understand what she's saying.
Travis.
Alright, we're stopped. Lake Miller.
Travis.
Anything else?
There.
I'm watching the back. I can hear her yelling. She's towards the back of the house.
Six 428.
Go ahead.
Victor X-ray 3905. Yeah, 4 F-150.
Southwest.
Status is allocated, but no vehicle associated at this time. Most likely new.
I'll get you that in a second.
Time for. There.
Perfect.
Was shot medical stage.
Time for.
West Brown Deer with a blue SUV, no 28.
the white Traverse, Adam Victor William 8400, gathering further again in the area of Chicago and Buttes.
$151 back.
I copy. Caller reports that they're kind of up Chicago and passing Drexel.
Yeah, we're.
Requested the cart 240. 240. 210 right along with 240, please.
More.
47623.
Clear. Never.
And forward stop of Milwaukee.
Negative. The caller is on the phone with South Milwaukee right now as the dispatcher.
Good. Myself and 42 will be en route to the following address. Copy when ready.
Good.
2849 West Drexel.
Hey, two buddies, it is game time out of the...
And 175.
AWV 8400. It was northbound. Her phone was in the vehicle, so she has Find My iPhone on it.
10-4, head over there.
No.
Denise. Over there.
She's ran and attached with a photo. $400. The last location is going to be on 13th Avenue in Michigan.
$60.
The vehicle is now seen in South Milwaukee. South Milwaukee has been advised it was stolen from Racine. He believes it's owned by his neighbor at 1668. Time for. Caller's most likely in Racine. The 28 is going to be Adam William Victor 4400.
171's 10-8. Direction of travel from the 13th of Michigan.
She said it was going down Michigan, but that the last location that she see was parked on 13th Avenue in Michigan. Let me see if she their location.
I just have you check Meyer 171 West Town Square Way. We had a 911 open line.
unable to gather further this time. I'll be making contact with them. Again, Meyer.
From Shepherd and Highway 100.
186 traffic out there as well. All Ryan.
86, I'm going to actually have you head over to 27th and Ryan, and we have one more reporting a PDO. They're out of traffic. Again, 27th and Ryan.
That works. What's your report? That works. It's big enough. I'm going to light it up.
1226 marker for high risk.
Just blew a red light, 13th of Milwaukee. 13th of Milwaukee, we're getting northbound at 7 for high rate of speed.
Just copies. Are you up for pursuit?
10-3.
I copy.
Do you have a plate? 10-3, I confirm there's a plate. I'm turning at the school zone. There's kids around here. I'm going to check the area.
AWV 4400 does come back to our caller Stephanie Colbert, 2015 Chevy Traverse.
Eastbound. On Robson.
There's kids still actively coming out of school.
The 10-3, slow it down. He went eastbound on Robson. I'm heading that way.
Confirm.
240.
240.
Clear from the special watch, and I'll start heading east.
Confirm.
Rawson, there's a school getting out. I'm going to check Rawson, northbound, and North Chicago, on the left side of it.
I copy.
I'm guessing by all the cars that are pulling over, you went north on North Chicago, advised Cudahy. He's probably coming off Packard. Unknown occupants, it's the white vehicle as you described, has the plate you gave.
Into Cudahy.
Is South Milwaukee left one on Rawson still?
171, they are now reporting that the vehicle went straight into Cudahy.
Northbound Chicago. Said right in here that if they ask for assistance, then assist.
Tenfor, I'm going to continue on in case they go West Bank College.
Copy.
Just so you know, they said they stopped pursuing it and lost sight of it.
Doing that. Sky will be 10-10 and then en route to the 901 hang up at Meyer.
Copy.
125-42.
10 for 125.
Number 414-53-230.
Thanks. The 574 North Milwaukee River Parkway, requesting officers check out her garage. She thinks possibly someone broke into it or just opened her door. She's very cooperative over the phone, didn't really answer many questions. 794.
Ever.
792.
Ever.
You can put me from directed patrol. I'll check the area.
Okay, copy.
On 10-6, don't see any cars pulled over. Do you have an updated location as to where they pulled over the traffic? 1226, that's one going north in a Packard. It might be a couple cars ahead of me. I can't tell.
Over. Over. Lincoln 167186. 10-4. Copy.
I believe I'm getting flagged down. It's going to be the north side of the intersection on 27th Street.
Copy.
Any updates from the vehicle owner as far as where their location is?
I terminated our call when you went on pursuit. I can give her a call back.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Ten four.
230.
10-4.
Northeast corner of that residence you're at.
Caller who reported an incident that happened after school. A boy followed her daughter home from school, making gestures and tailgating her. Again, she's going to be at 8575 South Park Mall.
151 South Chicago and Highway 100.
177 Pontiac.
Or
20 for dispatch.
Oh, fuck. Trash. 5-5 standby. 2-2.
22. You can sign me out. Have a good night.
Copy. Good night. 5-5.
You know, we're report writing itself.
10-4. That's the updated location of the phone inside that vehicle that fled from me.
I think we're no longer involved in that.
First in the man, 42.
Sorry.
Legend Packard would be as far up as we go. We're not going to
and then I'll come in. There we are.
Front north team, just let me know when you guys are set.
We're all set.
3-1 address for possible animal abuse.
Tower.
Copy. I have a phone call for you. I'll transfer it to your voicemail.
That's fine. Thanks.
You can hook me on 240 small and around. Situation going on. Manager contacted Milwaukee County dispatchers. I'll be tight. Correct. '26 is 42.
16 of Bellstrom.
Good.
Can you see inside the house?
Not from this angle, no. Just an open door. I could see if she'd be in, like, the other area there.
I've finished.
10-4.
What was the location of the termination and pursuit? I'll meet you out there.
We were probably about 3 blocks up of Rawson, coming up to the school.
10-4.
Very important. Go ahead. Obviously, we're going closely to the hospital. 31 is inside the ambulance. I am behind. I copy.
At the Wendy's entrance to prevent traffic from getting through here.
240, 10-4.
College.
I've made brief phone contact twice. She keeps hanging up on me. Says that she has a knife to her head and is unwilling to speak further.
Abby.
6 to Bellstrom. Can you go to 2?
No, I don't have a shield in my squad.
Rifle, do you have a rifle?
I'll go grab it.
Thanks, sir.
Sounds good.
Found property call. There's a snap card that I was given by the Good Samaritan. I'll bring it to 50-50.
Travis.
Good. What's the husband's name?
I believe it's Jim.
Thanks.
Unit number 2, Adam Stamp Victor, 7862, ASV 7862.
10-4. 10-4.
Show 9-2 on show. Could you please switch me over to squad 7?
10-4.
What are the details on it?
And 4.
By the sheriffs earlier, another back on property trying to get medication, despite being told to wait 24 hours.
Door.
If you could confirm her 29, I'd be appreciative.
Of your 28.
Got it.
12th and Madison, almost there.
heavy, and the caller driver is Jaspreet Singh. He's valid negative. Second plate, Adam Sam Victor 7862, comes back to a 2003 Hyundai Santa Fe silver in color to Shane Jorgensen. Valid negative.
244, if you could switch to TAC 1.
Go ahead.
I have a rescue on Woods Road. It started out as a P&B, and then my caller said he woke, everything was fine, and then he disconnected. I have EMS en route. If you could just go as well, it might end up not anything.
I'm en route.
Copy, thank you.
She just wants some more to their advice.
4. Who was on TAC 1?
43. I'm 10-8.
Call my stop point at Minnesota Avenue, 13th and Minnesota, mileage is 0.2.
7-4.
Look. 2-4. C11, G19. 10-4.
If you can stand by, please.
Is 1023.
344 and 41, go with your 29s. Two for one. $241.
Go ahead.
You can go with those 29s now.
Last is Adam Zebra, Adam Robert Ocean, first Deborah, Debra, middle A Adam, female white, date of birth 10/31/60. 10/31/60.
Never go with the next.
Last name Johnson, Johnson, first Dana, Dana, middle M Mary, female white, date of birth 2382. 2382.
Never. 41, Dana is expired, regular negative, and Deborah is valid negative.
Copy, thank you.
On, check one. 29 when you're ready.
Same, I just found it.
It's a juvenile.
Copy, I'm just logging in. Give me 1 sec.
They're good.
Go ahead.
260 for a PDL. 7800 block of North Avenue. It's in the westbound lanes. You'll be looking for a dark blue Toyota and a lighter blue Dodge Ram. 260.
10-4.
Last name?
It's going to be Jorgensen, John, Ocean, Robert, George, Edward, Nora, Sam, Edward, Nora.
10.
That call.
Sorry, it was accidental. Let me restart.
Southeast, and 6-8, turn back in contact with a female via the phone.
Copy.
Yeah, sorry, shut my radio off. You can close it out with a report.
10-4.
Yeah.
Sir. Go ahead.
Please note, made contact again. She told us to go away and hung up again.
Is that separate from what 206 called out?
Hey, from that just occurred.
Copy, thank you. Go ahead.
Be fine.
Will be responding 441 Packard Avenue for a from MPD to check for a vehicle.
Dispatch 146 for PDO.
Go ahead.
Intersection of Lake and Bell, for two black sedans. Cars passerby.
10.
Can I get the call number?
Call number is 12181, 12181.
210 information. Minor injuries to a ankle and wrist. So are
227 dispatch. 227. And 1041, you can show you go into that call as well. That far.
We can send if we don't have anyone available.
I have multiple stacked calls right now that my partners are working on.
10-4, those others can take precedence.
Copy.
171 desk, I'm saying you can dispatch me to one of those.
Car. We're again trying to gather further at this time. If you can start heading to TJ Maxx.
Edward from Parkville.
175 desk, 10-8.
186 desk. I can update this PDO later. I can go 10-8.
10-4. Go ahead.
Southbound 43. Looks like we're getting off at National. Out advised. We're still moving.
Wisconsin, Adam, Mary, Sam, 1525, Gray, VW, Jetta.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Yeah, Lincoln.
Silver.
230 return. Adam Victor Boy 41 comes back. No wants 06 Chrysler 300C green in color to Jimmy Trimble 3167 on the Parkway. Call at 227.
One 46 and 23.
Is that a Scotty Hanna by chance?
Unknown at this time. My partner took the call and she's on another 21.
Squad, that might be that Scotty Hanna that ever them a lot of DV civil matter issues going on.
Over.
Operating that vehicle.
Copy. 6-8.
Complaint at Robertson and Wisconsin. Robertson, Wisconsin. 5 vehicles parked today. No parking zone on Robertson between Wisconsin and Blue Mountain. 220.
North.
Or in that vehicle?
They were passengers in the Hyundai.
Dispatch on 23.
That worked.
Safer.
Go ahead.
Vehicle is not here either.
10-4.
Safety 23.
You can put myself in 218 today.
How far?
Have you back him? This is a very difficult caller. En route.
I'm 75, guys.
Uh,
Shakira's old 29.
I'm checking in house. Right now it's just the birthday. I'm trying to see what state she's out of.
32 to dispatch, permission to call.
Station. The female is stating over the phone that she's got a knife to her head and she's done, doesn't want to speak with us.
Four.
515 dispatch, follow up.
Go ahead.
Follow up for case 2500053 at Best Buy, and you can put me 23.
I can dispatch.
Shoot dispatch, you can make me primary on this.
177 is 23.
10-4.
Site cleared, you can sign the PI to me. All squads are 10-8.
Yes, Never, and you can switch to me.
Go ahead. Check
171's 23 at Meyer.
Okay.
Sorry for this. Sorry.
Okay.
11.
Copy.
This doesn't have any idea or indication why she's feeling 51.
Sorry for about, what was the last part?
Any indication why she's feeling Chapter 51?
Negative, well, partially. Sounds like their oldest daughter moved in a few months ago, and that's kind of started what started getting really angry and upset, and the memory issues kind of started, it seems like, and then she's kind of taking her anger out, yelling at everybody, that kind of thing. Initially he told me no medication, but he did say she is, or has been described as an antidepressant probably about a year ago. She had a year's supply. He has no idea he takes it.
Thanks. I'm going to go back to 1.
10-4. She also got a fictional character named George as well.
Over.
241, 10-8.
4. Remember, here, you can put me on the video. 10-4. 25 dispatch. David 7. 10-4.
looks like she closed the door on the west side of the house.
24 on the east side of the house?
Negative. West side of the house. She's back inside.
Copy.
Dispatch 930 for a road hazard. Intersection of Capitol and Downer on the southwest corner for a metal plate that was covering a hole. It has now slid off. That hole needs to be put back. Dispatch.
For 4336. 4336. Copy, thanks.
For UPS.
Go ahead.
I will be clear from South Shore.
What taser do you have? 10-4, are you available for calls? 10-3. Can you respond for a street plate 4300 block South Lake Drive? Call report 3 houses south of they were rinsing concrete down the drain. I attempted to call the DNR, but the wait time was too long. If you could make that call.
For.
48, I can take that voice call.
10-4.
And when she's off the phone with him, let us know because we will continue to try on our end.
10-4. She just hung up.
So we're going to keep trying on our end.
10-4.
Report. I'm writing a report right now. What did you say?
We'll keep trying on our end. If it's not going to work, I'll let you know.
Of a stolen vehicle. Caller states she's getting live updates. The vehicle's last being 43 northbound passing Green Street. So white Chevy Traverse. The plate given was Adam Mary Frank 3026. That plate comes back to a silver Town and Country.
Stand by.
Is that the same vehicle South Milwaukee was pursuing about a half an hour ago?
We're on the phone trying to get some clarification with the caller. The plate that the South Milwaukee pursuit was Adam William Victor 4400. The caller's given a different plate.
Copy that. Thanks.
33 dispatch, 1042.
10-4.
12, that's 141.
10-4.
Seven 5 dispatch from field. Good luck with the squad 13, please.
10-4.
You guys ever get that, sometimes behind the Flockhorn over at Hampton and Santa Monica?
310-9.
You ever get the flock alert over at Hampton and Santa Monica?
Negative.
10-4.
Oh, 186 is such.
Good.
That alert was a little delayed. If you could create one of you for a stolen vehicle, plate is Adam Paul Lincoln 4102 APL 4102. It's a black Audi.
10-4. I have it. It just never went off. I just happened to notice it. I'll go ahead and make it. And it is on that black Audi on the picture of bumper damage.
140 copies, all heavily.
Three 30-4 dispatch traffic.
21.
Good.
He no longer needs police assistance. He got everything he needed.
10-4. We'll be out and cleared off.
206 to the squads. In the front, we're going to be making announcements via a loudspeaker at this time.
Came in at 1608.
10-4.
2-4.
Seven 4.
She'll let me to squad 5, please.
10-4.
Respond to 602 Michigan Avenue. Neighbor is causing trouble again and was waving a belt at caller's wife. It's going to be Carrie, 602 Michigan Avenue.
Copy.
97 does. You can make me prime on that.
Hi, Bobby.
That way, too.
Okay.
Calumet, Wisconsin. Adam Henry Sam 1926 AHS 1926.
Seven come back. Late record. 10-4.
Six, 8, 10.
College for that flock hit. That was approximately 25 minutes ago. Again, it was in the second lane, so it looked like it was going to go northbound. 5600 David Williams, Silver High, Alonzo.
From Meyer.
Northeast corner. That's the bedroom.
Guessing first floor?
Correct. First window to the right of the back door.
From me, it's William Tom Frank John. William Tom Frank John. I think we're coming to the red. I think we got it here.
Location?
51 Rawson. Gonna be turning westbound under Rawson from 51. It's a silver Chevy SUV. I'll be stopping at one occupant. William Tom Frank John.
Denver.
I'm en route to Aurora Psycho on Juvenile. On third? Yes. 10-4.
Call on yourself. Can you call me back?
Second. 045 North 100 foot second.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Lieutenant.
Denver.
Flight 15 dispatch, 10-8 warning.
So 11 units calling.
Swing 3.
Denver.
Speed up for 28.
Go with that 28.
852 Z Mary Robert 852 ZMR.
Denver.
Go for both.
Take a juvenile trouble 7005 West Cold Spring Road. Caller stated she saw two teenage boys checking door handles to the apartment complexes. One described as a male black, wearing all black with a black bonnet. Caller can still see him by the playground equipment by Maple Grove. The other male started walking the other direction. It's a male white, wearing all black with curly hair.
That one.
Motorbike complaint. Good. 4400 block of Temple Creek Drive. Callers reporting mini bike that's been driving back and forth on Temple Creek. 10-4.
Street desk.
Go ahead.
We have 1612 still assigned to Crusher Fest. That's been over for the last week. Probably something stuck in the computer.
I copy.
7123. Everyone else call me. You can disregard. She's not coming to the door. I'm just going to get the neighbor's statement. She'll be mailed citation. Okay.
Just copies.
611-2324.
863.
What?
So 1612 going to be in a special assignment at all, or just traffic?
Just traffic.
I got.
148 dispatch, 10-8 ETL.
7.
I'm 931 dispatch, I'm 10-8 with report.
Copy.
with the 28.
Go ahead with that 28.
13475 Edward over Robert.
10-4. I have that 28.
What?
Let's do Tyler Bastion at that address. Nissan Juke. No ones.
He is living out in Michigan as well. I don't have the exact address. It is in the notes.
10-4, I'll give him a call.
It's going to be 606 Michigan Avenue.
10-4, thank you. I'll be out at 606.
10-4.
Good.
We have verbal 43 assisted with some aviator justice. Both cars tonight.
Six to 175.
Good.
Hey, can you ask the husband if we have consent if we were to go that route, and also does he have a key to get in the house?
Yes, if you have consent and he has a key with him, I can bring it over.
Can you just have it delivered to one of the detectives that's by you and have them bring it back to the alley? 416 is where we're at.
334. I'll be 10-8 with a warning.
10-4.
$171, guys, 10-8.
Fine.
240, we've been brought to KPH.
10-4.
$227.
Go ahead.
10-8 log entry.
10-4. $147 desk. Can you just cab me at disabled in traffic at 13th and Drexel on my way to this call? Got a 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead with it.
Adam Young John, 6758, AYJ 6758. 171 desk, I can start heading there.
Cap. Cap. $47. Did you want to read back on that 28?
Okay, go ahead.
$353 special. Number call.
4788. She's saying come in. Neither you want traffic. $1,500 block of Capitol, Wisconsin, Union 5066. Battery 5.
$180.23. 10-4.
4123 area.
Yeah.
With Wisconsin Auto, Adam Paul Robert 2282.
C. Again, Helen Drexel.
I'm 1060 on 911, hang up.
$71.74.
71. 4.
Take a hit and run at Qdoba on 6245-27. A tan Trans Am drove into the building and struck the electrical panel. The entire building is now out of power. They stated that it attempted to drive off, but they believe it's still somewhere in the area, and the driver has left their phone on scene.
174. Oh.
240. Are you skiing in Greenfield, Chef? Negative.
copy. They just had a hit and run at Cuba 27 College. Suspect vehicle is a tan Trans Am. It struck the building. Apparently it's still in the area. Just for info, 27 College. 240, 10-4, 27 Sycamore.
Inside, door still open.
You having the knife with her?
I couldn't see from your angle.
Go ahead.
I'll be out at Kosciuszko for the game night thing. I'll be available for calls.
10-4. UT open.
Such. Lieutenant, you can show me around to Kigobo.
10-4.
Your sign up there, you can 22.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
En route to 326.
So far.
Four.
220.
220 acting.
$186.10.
Sorry.
Back in phone contact with her right now.
Contact again. Hung up.
You have him in our files at 6151 West Cold Spring, apartment 202. He's not on file with DOT, but is on file with the state. Negative.
That's one.
Joy.
6439, Union Squad 2A1, radio 036, SRT, Taser 41.
3023.
415. And burglar alarm 1500 West Bean Road, indicating the garage house door, which is zone 41. Builder is requesting PD dispatch. She's not home at the moment. 415. Squad's copy. 10-4. $171-10-8.
10-4. City of Milwaukee Police, Milwaukee County Sheriff. Sheriff.
Let's gather info for a crash report. Everything else is 10-4.
Force number 77
476 for restack.
Good.
25-003986. I'll be heading over to that address in Mallory.
One Mary Young Robert 271 MYR, showing it no vehicle associated on a red Subaru near Loomis and Rawson.
And another 7-year-old ran into the woods, group of kids. About 20 minutes ago, all the other kids came back except for her daughter and the daughter's friend. Neither one lives within walking distance of the school. Neither one has a cell phone. They're both 2 female whites, one wearing a blue romper with flowers on it, the other one wearing a colorful dress.
North.
Copy that low phone row.
10-4. 25 in a row.
You take 23 off her. I put 22 on it. 23 is going to be doing some paperwork for a little bit.
10-4.
Out of Milwaukee on a 2023 Citana, black and tan.
Just park it. 29 on a driver for that. Last of Mary, Edward, Robert, Victor, Ocean, Sam, Henry. First of Chance, Charles, Henry, Adam, Nora, Charles, Edward. Middle initial R, Robert. Male, unknown, date of birth 11/22 of 92.
Oh. 171 desk, copying address for follow-up.
Go ahead.
230 West Rainbow Ridge, Unit 1316. 230 West Rainbow Ridge, Unit 1316.
Copy.
No need for a back.
A male black in a bright vest laying with the animal in the grass.
I copy. Show me route.
What?
Showing valid on a probationary, negative, on paper. It does look like there is a restraining order that he needs to be with.
It's just expected.
10-4.
Sir?
Affirmative, it looks like a restraining order paperwork that he needs to receive.
10-4. If you want to send it through, I'll do that.
I just passed that vehicle. It's not on fire. There's a squad out with it. Those other squads can stay in service.
Copy that. 2-5.
I copy.
5-5.
I copy C18.
Dispatch to 930 for road hazard. The Capital and Downer, closest to the gas station for a manhole cover that's off.
That's right. I assume that's the same one. It's from the County. I'll check. Over. One 301 for a few minutes. Or 15 at 23. Over.
Just responding to Canterbury just for info. We'll call back, same at the children room.
221.
Or 1922.
Over.
Gary. Happy. My caller heard it happen out of nowhere.
10-4. Where are they? Side of the playground in Canterbury?
The west playground.
10-4.
$476.13.
Good. I didn't go to Walmart for a testing call. He was a shoplifter a couple days ago. He's in the store again. They want him trespass. Black male wearing gray and black windbreaker, black hat, blue and orange pants. He's in a home appliance again, and last time he took a Ninja slushie.
10-4.
Panic groups. 240.
4.
Done.
Just confirming both guys were found.
Different.
10-4. I'll be 10 then.
10-4.
Mom does not know where any of those items are. She said that they're maybe in her room.
They're trying to disregard on that.
Two 206 on 228.
Good.
Are you able to see if the female has any prior domestic violence related incidents or arrests associated with this house?
Standby.
241, I can take that crash.
10-4.
240, you can disregard.
Lanes 2 and 3, westbound Drexel, blocked off, break. And lanes 2 and 3, northbound Lovers Lane, blocked off.
And 43, you said you want fire to respond?
10-3, looks like a pretty bad crash. Gonna check for injuries right now.
DC last month involving children at school. I believe she was listed as the parent, but nothing else. And then 2002, she has a battery through Milwaukee PD, but that was dismissed.
Push it off.
Temper.
It's going to be last names Thomas, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Sam. First name is going to be Charles Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Adam, and then there's two middle initials, Lincoln, J, as in Johnson also. Davis is 12-19-1983, 12-19-1983.
10-4.
Copy. Can you just manage that name for me, please?
Copy.
There's around outside PED. 260.
Temple.
230.
Temple.
Lovely, thank you for training.
10-4.
Everyone that's going southbound on 108 right now is going to have to turn westbound on Drexel.
The 68. I'm 23. I got that.
10-4.
I'm going to shut down the turn lane.
10-4.
6-3 dispatch.
I'll be at Walmart. How far?
Six, 7, 10.
10-4.
Them a few times for reach out.
Copy.
Can we have another car come down here?
240 en route.
Copy 240.
41 en route.
I have 240 going if you other two want to stay available. Affirm.
Completely northbound, black completely at Target.
If you could funnel into target. Over.
Or I think he exited the south side fire doors over time. If you want to tell the AP person 32.
I already did. They know.
Dispatch. John, can you log me into squad 3, please?
You are logged into squad 3.
4.
That's 175, who was there first, has 2 hours even.
It's a Chevy pickup and an SUV. They're going to need flatbed.
Copy.
Safe approach for NNS to come southbound on 108.
Never.
Cover.
7-4, thank you.
Possibly, I'll check.
What's he wearing? Two foot. He was pushed off to 25th. David 7. 2-4.
Thank you.
72.
Could you possibly just grab Mr. Munoz's date of birth?
Silver Kia, Adam, X-Ray David, 6421, AXD, 6421.
Go over the
Gray GMC pickup, Wisconsin truck plate, Lincoln Henry, 263, LH 523.
Pepper.
There should be 2 owners of the Silver Kia. The male is going to be the driver, the female the passenger.
Back to the collections.
That works.
AXD, I have a Carolyn or a John. The other vehicle, Lincoln Henry 5264, showing expired in 2020. Is that correct plate?
for parking complaint in the 500 block of 113. Numerous cars parked on the west side of the street in no parking zone, and also a possible abandoned vehicle on the east side of the street, a white SUV, been parked for over a week. 622.
That's correct.
Metro Robert Rockledge out of New Bern.
10 more.
G60 Squadron 43, and we're out with them on 87 and Doran.
1087 from 12.
B6263 North Green Bay Avenue, again 6263 North Green Bay Avenue, Colonial Care Center. Caller, he's trying to reach someone named John, says you called by accident, doesn't know the address of the facility. Does it avoid to this location?
Temper, there's no emergency.
Affirmative.
Temper, I'm saying.
We'll take NNS for both vehicles. They both have heavy front end damage.
called already.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Please, we got ones with hands. Support dispatch. Wait. Control inspector from Washington Park. 2-4. 240, Penny.
10-4.
I'm gonna manage the name now. If you could confirm it, so we'll sell it.
Copy that.
Ida, George, Henry, Tom, first name Marina, Robert, Ida, Nora, Adam, middle initial T Tom, female unknown, date of birth 02/13/2004.
Copy.
Five, they're managed. Seven five dispatch reflection. Good. Seven five eight. Advising in 23. Zipper. One, are you ready?
Go ahead.
It's going to be 25-4804.
4. On traffic.
931.
1100 block of Capitol, Wisconsin, Adam Mary Paul, 9487. Start making your way there.
I'm here from Howland College.
Was attempting to pick up the male that resides there. He just called and stated he was home.
.670 copy.
10-4.
640 back.
10-4.
50.
10-4.
PDO out of traffic. 50th place in Morgan.
10-4. Return status.
You can clear me with F5.
You should be logged into squad 2 momentarily.
10-4.
here, Milwaukee, go for the sheriff.
I just want to advise you.
Milwaukee's.
Copy.
Maybe you go check that out.
Just stand by for a minute.
Five 15, dispatch tank warning.
Over.
Copy.
177, same.
Sorry.
Six 4 2 3.
7-4.
Go on.
23 at Trader.
7-4.
We can hear you yelling. I'm not sure if it's to the south at all. We're on the phone with it right now.
Six and third line.
7-4.
Larry right now having a cigarette you can grab. Can't see her, but that's where we're hearing the voices.
Dispatch, I'll be out the follow.
10-4, and you're in squad 2?
Squad 2.
If you don't have a in custody 10, that subject in custody. And then, did you get any calls about this accident by chance?
Negative, not yet.
Or I'll be 10-8 checking for it.
10-4.
Wait. 208. 10-4 is a description for the checking.
The Toyota Camry, the call did get the other occupant's name and license plate number. 208.
10-4, if you can attach that so I can attempt to locate it on the way there.
She had it on her phone and was unable to give it to me.
4. 260.
260.
I'll be giving the subject a tap. A courtesy conveyance to 9026 North Joyce Avenue. 9026 North Joyce.
Cover.
240 tonight. 10-4.
$220.
20.
You can respond to Southridge at JD's board. 911 callers reporting asbestos sunglasses while they were inside the store. They'll flag you down when you get there.
10-4.
She's claiming she no longer has a knife and might want to come out, but again, we're working on it still. She might be coming out the front.
5, we'll be out of Associated Bank until 8 gets here.
10-4.
What's the male's name that called us or is looking to speak with?
Valentine Zamora Ringel.
I drove through a lot, no accident. I wasn't flagged down.
Just to clarify, you didn't find an accident?
Yeah, I didn't find an accident. If someone calls, just let me know. Did you need anything from the business before I leave here?
24 is in the office checking on something. No, you're not working.
Or I'm gonna just tell the Chevy that he's gonna be booked there at least. So.
10-4.
If they're still there.
Stick around or can I start heading back?
Ruben said they're bringing him back to the LP office now.
7-4.
7-4.
$32 to 24.
Go ahead.
Am I good to take him there?
No, for
10-4, 32 station.
Good.
I'll be conveying one adult male back to the PD. Starting mileage when you're ready.
Good.
6923.4.
10-4.
207, Paul King William, 207 PKW.
10-4.
10-1 copies.
And then call back to Buick Enclave.
Affirmative.
4, thank you.
251 for info. I did not see that Toyota on Mayfair between Burleigh and North.
10-4.
Six squads in the rear. She was nearly out and then decided to go back in. We're still in phone contact with her. We're working through it. So.
Do you know the previous case number?
Station, why don't you put us on that case number that I gave you earlier?
I'll close this one out, incident, and you'll be on 4804. 480.
I don't know if 32 has an incident for this one. She can advise on that.
Dash 1.
10-4.
Go ahead.
5-4 Jackson, if you're available for a call.
Affirmative.
5-4, you copy.
I copy. I'll give him a minute. I'll call him.
Before. Joan's going to be the driver of the vehicle.
for legible right now.
10-4.
Lieutenant.
10-4.
Three thirty to 4 dispatch traffic.
Three.
Citation issued.
10-4.
Zero 4.
tonight. 10-4 180.
61924.0.
You got it.
I just wanted to advise you of a subject with a knife that was outside the courthouse, 901 North 9th Street. He was following caller's friend. He had a 16-inch blade walking the streets in the area. He was wearing camo clothing and a black baseball cap. We did have a squad check the area, did not locate anyone. Just to keep you advised.
Sheriff, copy.
That's copy.
So, Matthew, give me tonight.
Jumper.
Regards to a complaint that they received, no, sir. No.
10-4. Two 2030.
Units are to come outside.
Debbie.
Last is George, Adam, Robert, Victor, Adam, John, Adam, Lincoln. First of Santiago, Sam, Adam, Nora, Tom, Ida, Adam, George, Ocean, Millinois, 0209-2002.
10-3.
20 dispatch, do you have the caller? 20 minutes.
Yeah, responding to there right now.
Is this for Julie?
I'm not sure if it's going to be Julie or Patrick.
Sorry, 15, C1, C12, R3, please.
5-5 dispatch.
5.
Is there any update on the warrant?
And I'll run him. Stand by.
having issues with my CAD. Can you please email me that injunction paperwork for this guy?
Of course. Affirm.
Outstanding.
73 or 29.
Good.
Valid negative state ID.
10-4. I have a second 28 for you. Boy Adam Edward, 4644. Willis to an Olivia. She'll be the driver of that car.
10-4.
75, 1023.
10-4. Go ahead.
I want to apologize. I was wrong. It is the northeast quarter. Northeast quarter for that vehicle to read, not the northwest.
Thank you, Battalion.
The battalion chief squared me away.
Copy.
Edward Henry Lynn, first name Boy Edward King Ida.
Don't worry, we're going to be on foot. Just checking out Speedway over here.
10-4. Posted.
10-4.
Subject was last name, given they were close to Wells or not.
Go ahead.
I have no one with the first name of Becky in house at that location.
10-4. There's a package up front stoop with that name on it. I was just curious if we had anything.
10-4.
Dispatch. Is that reckless on water complex? Meeting. 65, are you calling? Who's calling at 59? 59, when you're available, would you 21 dispatch?
Tower.
$244.
Good.
Courtesy ride to 6955 South 109th Street.
10-4.
From earlier today, that accident on 51 in Brown Deer, the vehicle that struck the house, the homeowner called. She said she found a cell phone that you guys were looking for.
10, we're off. Over there.
I'll let her know.
Hi.
Two last names. First is George Union Ida Lincoln Nora. Second, Boy Union Ida Tom Robert Adam George Ocean. Fritz Javier JAVIER Edward for the middle. Illinois 01/15/2007.
10-4.
Can you respond 3460 East of Partner Units 113 for a patient resident who is being violent towards staff? This was requested by Bell Ambulance en route to the location.
46 outside, no less.
7.
408, that's a violator.
Crow 8.
Off of Howell and Air Cargo onto the baggage drives at the airport. Out of Wisconsin, Adam William John, 7611 on a white Nissan Altima.
I got.
Call Preston in a vehicle there for a 822 Mitsubishi Outlander SUV. They didn't have a color or a license plate on file. They didn't hear anything from the audio there except for a car door opening and closing. They just want to check it out.
Hello.
That's the back door coming up.
Northbound 43 at Holt, Wisconsin Auto, Adam Sam George 5210 on a gray Nissan Altima.
Copy.
I'm 23. 43, FBI is with me. I was just briefing them on her history.
4.
Dispatch copies.
Custody.
In custody.
SWAT's in the front of the house. Just leave one at the front of the house. Everyone else in the front can clear. 206 to 175.
Good.
You can send the 2 adult family members directly to the front of the house, not the rear.
4, Vanner, wait a minute.
206.
206, go ahead.
Can we release meds?
Stand by.
Okay.
We will have meds do a check on the female. Tell them to come around to the alley, please, and meet with Corporal Taylor.
Okay.
Copy.
Do a fixation or be clear in the residence.
10-4. 8147.
147.
Skyview check Chicago and Fuchs. They state the northbound traffic light, the red light is burnt out. Advise if we need to call speed.
213.
Affirmative.
Cycle 703, dispatch.
Cycle 703.
I emailed you the route that I'm going to be riding for tomorrow. I'm going to do a ride it right now. I'll advise you when I'm off the air. It's done.
50. You looking out for a last name Victor, Adam, Sam, Adam, Robert, first name Adam.
Daughter target for a business check.
Super.
Copper.
Story here, we're in contact with Julie.
Hey, Julie. $16.50.
Go ahead.
Bazaar in-house at the address you're at, 510 220 Brown, Greenville, Illinois.
10-4, you can add the contact.
I copy. Ten eight. 10-3.
Dispatch Penny.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'll be on Ellsworth and Region. Have stop is a gray Nissan Rogue, Wisconsin 290, Tom, Mary, Tom, 290, Tom, Mary, Tom. Will not fit.
Dispatch 23. Over.
Dispatch.
Can you put me back on the animal complaints? I was on earlier. I've got some notes to add.
10-3. $74.
But
1022, the front lobby. Speak with Jacqueline. She's looking to pick up her Jeep. I believe this is regarding Officer Blinsky's call.
Sure.
it's second and an S up.
Never.
Maxwell. Still have that round key?
I do.
What's your 20? I'll send somebody out to grab it.
Ambulance in the alley.
Yeah. 4.
Three 5 2 10 49.
Copy.
dispatch.
Go ahead.
Focus out there for that police. This usually kind of northward.
Tower.
South on National. South from National on to forward. Wait. Case number is going to be 8370.
And then time of call.
The time of call is going to be 17:03.
Copy. Thank you.
Great. Emails is also correct now.
Do you guys need me back out there?
No, we're good.
44. I'll do primary. I'll take a state crash, and I'm 10-8.
$50-16-21 dispatch. 10-4.
77, dispatch from 23, if I could have that door, please.
Sure.
Station showing in the area check.
10-4.
Tower.
That's 607.
Are you on scene?
No, are you? I can turn around.
If you could.
Yep, I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
10-4.
Not know which way they went. It's going to be male black with jeans on and a black shirt. Only broke into one singular vehicle. 6440 South 13th Street.
10-4, 0.
171 dash, come back.
Yeah.
$227, 10-8 warning.
Tower.
Ever.
Do we have all the equipment from the back there?
10-4.
Fire.
I'll be in vehicle 540. I'm getting a wrong vehicle number.
Gotcha.
43, NNS has both vehicles.
Ever.
Avenue 6255 North Lydell Avenue. Car reporting a vehicle parked too close to his driveway, blocking in his vehicle.
Ever.
Dispatch, C11.
10-8. Where do you want me to head?
It's 24, 10-8. Same question.
Answers for the suspect description.
Go ahead.
African American male, height probably late teens or 20s. Tan pants, white t-shirt, white shoes, and a tan hat. And if anybody else is available to come look in the mall, JT is still here.
Go ahead.
Take a check welfare at 2012 South 70th, 2012 South 70th. Caller states that there is a lot of yelling coming from this address. It's been ongoing for the last 40 minutes.
Got it.
Northbound is out. There's two operational. The overhead one is not working, but the yellow and green is working on that one.
And Laura will make a call.
$240. $43.10.
Yep.
6
Yep.
Station.
All right.
10-8, recall 517.
10-4.
Good.
I was notified.
I copy. I don't need to hang around. Traffic seems to be flowing okay with just the two red lights operational.
Copy. I'll clear you. Ten-4.
Westbound Air Cargo Way, just west of Howell, Wisconsin, Adam X-Ray Henry 9342 on a dark Buick SUV. Copy. Quad 200, you can go ahead with your traffic.
Disregard for now.
10-4. 5-5 dispatch. 5-5. The R-bomb sign, subject been released. Should be C1W, C11. 10-4.
C-26, just for info, there have been threats and fights at this location.
10-4. 2-4 dispatch. Patrol inspection at home. Patrol inspection at home. 10-4, I copy 2-4.
Good.
Go and turn over. Okay.
Good. 10-4.
We had a caller say that this individual was parked from Layton going down 6. They were swerving, almost going down the wrong lane, going over curbs and possibly hitting other drivers. It's going to be on a black Toyota, license plate of Adam Victor Boy 7411.
10-4.
Victor.
Copy, I was
10-4. You're meeting on the pickleball court in the back. C26.
Go ahead.
You can actually disregard this request for assistance. The caller stated she was able to give him the notice herself.
10-4. Excellent.
Sure.
$235. Right. $235 for the DTM 11100 block at north. 235. 10-4.
24, 1060.
And threatening to harm himself with a knife. The husband is home at this time and states that the son has been using a THC vape as well, so he may be intoxicated. 2617 East Fenway Drive.
175 Hollow and Ryan.
186 Hollow and Centennial.
You can show myself in 326 back in the village. Be 10-8. 326 will have a report.
Somewhere. Right. Lakes out of Wisconsin, out of King Union, 1724 in a white Kia Sedona. 10-4.
$1507 to 1671.
Go ahead.
Can you 19 to 863's office, please?
Copy.
$146 and 23. 15, go ahead.
Okay, got it.
10-4.
Mail that vehicle. For 47 copies, we want 1023.
Okay.
You good?
Please will be for our call. It's going to be 991 X-ray small boy.
177 state.
Huh?
96 to 147.
Good.
You're reporting that the subject left the house and was last seen wearing black pants, a black hooded sweatshirt with a white t-shirt underneath.
10-4. I'm coming up to the front door now. I didn't see anyone as I was pulling out, matching that description.
Should be on foot.
10-4. Warning.
So far.
Soft guns, so things that can resemble real firearms, so just be advised on that. That work.
If you could please respond back to 9265 South 92nd Street. Complainant is on the line again. Says his friend is with him, and now that subject is sending pictures of weapons to the front, saying he's going to kill our caller.
That work.
You're done. You have a call for service in your area. Neighbor trouble. 4075 Southwood Place. Neighbors throwing glass buildings in their lawn.
More. Okay.
Never.
Yield at 77 and National. There's nobody over there smoking weed.
10-4.
Schwab Z10-8 with a report.
And copy.
On 75 is 1060.
10-4.
186 dash 1060.
10-4.
Good.
I'm in three lines. I have southbound Oakland shut down at Glendale.
Server.
Any square?
175 desk. What was the clothing description?
I'll be in here, room 6.
10-4.
704 dispatch for 29.
Hi.
Last of Buford, Boy Union Frank, Ocean Robert David, first of Brittany, Boy Robert Ida, Tom Adam Nora Young, Hill R Robert, female black 310 of 88. Henry Edward Lincoln Edward Raw, female date of birth 09/20 of 1949.
She's valid negative. She's attached.
10-4.
Hi.
Yeah, I think it's 996.
Go ahead.
A vehicle complaint, and the 1500 block of South 76, 1500 block South 76. In the alley, there is a four-door green-blue car blocking vehicles.
10-4. 7.
Go ahead.
Can I have the case, please?
Affirm when you're ready. 20347. Again, 20347.
Thank you.
Good.
If you're going to take 40, I can go talk to our complainant.
You're good. I can go out there.
I'm offering it up.
I'll still go, but if you want to tag along, you go.
Copy. I just got to stop in dispatch and give him something quick.
You can create a different call and all others than have an address when you're ready. Actually, use the station address. I have a different one for follow-up.
On College, just past roundabout into Oak Creek. Be at Gray Infinity, Chapman Place, Adam, Union, Victor, 3671, AUB, 3671. On College, just past the roundabout.
The incident location is going to be clear. I'll be 19 on property. This is going to be Corporal Taylor's report if you didn't already call it out.
Copy, 51.
You can call it as a 51, yeah.
Copy.
Mary, vehicle 150577, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'll be 1019.
10-4.
Four.
151, what squad are you in?
Hi.
Charlie 10-4.
10-4. Okay.
44 the main, slot 11. I got a ticket.
10-4. Confirm you're heading to 22 and 23 can stay on admin. Vehicles parked on both sides of the street in temporary no parking zones. 6.2.
10-4, heading that way. I'm at Duke Tripping footage. He left through their entrance, so they're probably good to clear. I'm guessing he's ongoing, probably.
It's not listening, going towards Greenfield.
Yeah, he's continuing east through the alley. 14, just go back to your car.
She's ready for work.
Go back to Orchard.
Go ahead.
Howard Metro Market. The server's going to be in the PD lobby.
Somewhere.
So we might head over there next. Just trying to get some info on what happened.
Time for.
When you catch your breath, I'm going to need your 20 again.
Do you want me to head there now or wait till you gather more info? If you want to go in the area and just see if he's walking that way or in the area walking around. Cover.
94 to the stadium, Atlanta, Wisconsin, 20620 King on the blue Nissan Versa.
Is that plate again?
It's going to be a Celebrate Children plate out of Wisconsin, 20620 King.
Dispatch. Copy. Perfect.
Squad 112.
Dispatch 23. 10-4.
Joint Pacer Drive, 774.
Over both.
650 Pacer Drive at the Coles for male, took 4 men's athletic apparel, big black male, green hat, green hoodie, green pants, white pants, and black Crocs. He currently is walked out of the store and is currently in the middle of the mall. 774.
We got it.
Down.
7 dispatch.
Good.
You can pen that after the sign the read up to me, I'll be en route.
Tower.
Okay.
75 now with 186.
Copy.
And the advised Glendale units, he put the merchandise in a vehicle in the parking lot, a silver sedan, that's going to be in the Target lot. Now he's walking back towards the mall.
Report of a wreck driver 94 northbound from Edgerton. I have a red Buick SUV 142 Zebra X-ray Nora. Per our caller, there's a 5-year-old child hanging out of the vehicle.
5-5 dispatch, are they following?
Affirmative, we have a follower.
I got you for me on that.
Plenty units. He left the merchandise in that vehicle and he's now walking back in the Coles.
Edisville, I'm at Howard.
I copy. And per Rapid SOS,
Stand by.
Never.
And dispatch of 55 and 35.
Dispatch number to call.
5065. Dispatch to 55 and 35, be advised, we no longer have a follower. It looks like the child was poking his head out of the sunroof, not hanging out of the vehicle, from the waist up, out of the sunroof. Last seen passing Edgerton, red Buick SUV 142, Zebra X-ray north.
It's already not pushing up.
Sandor. He just walked out of the east entrance. He concealed more shoes and he just walked out. Description. Male black, wearing all green, white socks, black Crocs. Okay, he did not actually walk out, sorry. He's standing by the east entrance. And never mind, he walked out. No. Impressive.
I'll be transporting one adult male back to the PD, starting mileage when you're ready.
South!
Hold on to him for now, like, still figuring stuff out here. Tabler, he's gonna give his dad a 21 just for info.
Oh, behind his brass bell.
If you can check the area of 84 and Layton for a reckless vehicle, it's a 2010 Jeep Liberty, silver in color with the registration, Adam King Henry, 8849. The caller has been following them from 108 and Layton eastbound. They were last seen northbound now on 84th Street, swerving in and out of lanes.
Tabler.
Advising of suspicious on Susan. Caller reports the neighbor across the street was evicted yesterday, and now there is someone kicking down the fence trying to get into the backyard. That's not the old owners. Again, Susan.
Hello.
He was going to.
Tabler. C15.
Copy.
546 Zebra David Lincoln, 546 ZDL. We're going to be in the 8100 block of 27, all the way off of Black Camry. One occupant.
Never. 4788.
Dispatch.
What?
Can you put me on a check at the high school?
No.
35 Drexel Boulevard, apartment number 202, two in contact with student.
Can you repeat the location?
35 Drexel Boulevard, number 202.
Say copy.
That's for an adult male in custody, back of the station. Over.
Copy.
732.
What?
Over.
Confirm, but stand by. 234. Take us up in progress at the target on Highway 100, 2600 South 108, 2600 South 108. Left on foot behind Piggly Wiggly, black tan bag, large Aldi bag, black tank top, walking behind the dealership. So female, white, blonde hair.
And
21 up 101 National out there.
Tower.
Copy. Versus the truck on traffic to the right.
25, 23.
10-4.
Of course, 10-8. Yeah, I got the national.
10-4.
$86.
Good.
$75 there with you.
I'd be good here without him.
Tower 175 breaking into Susan, Del Backham. 175 copy.
8175, if you didn't hear it, it's at 201 East Susan Drive. Caller reports the subjects were evicted yesterday and there was a person entering the back door. They did take a lawnmower. Plate is going to be Adam David 4730 on a black SUV. That plate does list Tecate.
10-4. Tower. $175.
Go ahead.
10-8 will be at the main.
10-4. How do you want this cleared?
173 station.
Go ahead.
I'll be 42.
10-4.
75 units for action taken.
10-4.
211. 211 and also 210 respond with the fire department. 2578 North 73rd, 278 North 73. It's for a male with a varicose vein that popped. The male, the son and his mom are arguing over controlling bleeding, and he's threatening to cauterize it himself. 211.
That works.
Different.
Tempo
24, I'm 23.
10-4.
Doug, you gonna be good at this door?
Apron.
240 is left.
240.
211.
240.
Go ahead.
Contact with expired or canceled 28 Adam Paul Sam 5525. Solicited to a 2010 Chevrolet Impala, silver in color, to Aaron Jr. It's the middle name, 71 of 80. You know what?
Tempo.
1435. Deputies trespass from Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sam over Edward 722571 SE 722571. I'll stand too.
More copy.
If you could send me to the front lobby again for a property pickup of a phone that was left during Jansen Fest.
Never. Sir.
Have Dallas Fran.
You can just add them.
7.
It's an portion plate 550490 55049Z0.
What state is that out of?
Plate.
to 22. You need me for anything?
$4,700 block of Oakland with Adam Victor Young 1005 ABY 1005 black Honda Lockton.
Good.
You guys have all the property?
Dude, he's bringing it back to you right now.
I'll call you real quick.
Yeah.
34th.
Go ahead.
I have the MU's office on the phone for you in regards to the Christopher from yesterday.
Hey, firm. Can you just hold off for just 1 second? I got something up and I'll answer the call.
Denver.
$896, $829.
Go ahead.
Ethan, listening to Verdict Ave in Oak Creek, regular valid, no wants.
Denver.
Eastbound 43 at 84th. Wisconsin Road, America plate 4, George, Edward, Nora. It's going to be on a black Mazda sedan.
Go ahead.
37-year-old. He's unconscious but breathing. Sounds like he just experienced a seizure.
That far. 515 traffic. Go ahead.
2 pending calls, one on the 1500 block of East Drexel at the railroad saying a female white is sitting on the tracks. We are calling the rail company now. And a neighbor trouble off of Quincy. Caller is stating that his neighbor is making holes in his trees.
Denver. Forky Station. Go ahead.
Can you take a 21 from a subject who's asking questions about donations for the rodeo?
You can send ME2 to my personal.
Okay.
Later on tonight, you'll probably leave or I'll call tomorrow.
So far, I'll put them through to your voicemail.
Thanks. $175 is 23.
10-4. For property and 33 to 29.
Good.
Just for info, I just arrested her 2 days ago for theft from Target. I'll be sending that case down next week.
We're just adding it up right now. I'll give it a home in a minute, and then after I'll get Kohl's shifts and property owner from Kohl's.
Station, what's the case number for this one?
4861. 4861.
Could you for a PDO in traffic, 43 eastbound at Loomis. I copy.
On channel 2.
Fun.
I was on the phone when you were hitting me out. Did that truck and trailer come back?
$29 and 33.
Go ahead.
$309.
10-4. It's about the same amount what I had.
That truck matches. Just let me know if you need anything else for that trailer.
And there were 2 other offenders as well.
There.
Party dispatch 10-8 verbal.
Over.
One 37
10-4.
UTL B10-8.
10-4.
Copy. I'm in route from 301. Team 7. Oh, that's 1023.
10-4.
$235.81. 235. Adam Nora David 1651. AND 1651. 2700 block on Mayfair on a red Ford Edge. 10-4. Forward.
First.
Captain 19 regarding the previous call yesterday with the weapons.
10-4.
The 6000 Packard southbound. Adam St. John 7732. ASJ 7732. Be a black Lexus. I will advise on the back.
10-4.
Yes, you can put me, and I'll update it later.
10-8 with report. You can show me on that stuff. It'll be 23. 10-4.
24. Do you have one of the shift phones on you by chance? I do. Do you do me a favor, just meet me over in the alleyway between Lake Drive and Kirkwood so I can take some pictures for the DNR. 10-4.
Clear from target. I'm headed over to Coles, same case.
10-4.
Alright. 220 for cell 911, hang up. Plotted to the area 7618 Harwood, 7618 Harwood. We got the same call about a half hour ago, and it was Johnny Chambers. Unable to call back. The phone number is restricted. 220. Or
Kirkwood, talk to these guys real quick.
Sorry.
Anyway.
are you still out on 74th?
I am. I have about 14, 16 cars I have to ticket, and most people are not happy out here.
Dispatch. 310, and you can show me en route to 35 PDO. He can call me off if he doesn't need me.
Copy that.
Dispatch.
22.
Subject was evaluated, denied transport. We made arrangements for cousin to respond to the scene. Should be here in roughly 20 minutes. We'll guys.
10-4.
Dispatch with a 28 out of Kentucky.
2-5, go ahead.
Lincoln 7, Edward 149 should come back on a gray accurate deal.
10-4.
Stand for.
Okay, key in the middle. Single white, 52584, 052584, criminal photo.
Anyone desk?
I'll have it at 29.
Classes Jacobson, John, Adam, Charles, Ocean Boy, Sam, Ocean, Nora, versus Adam, Robert, Ocean, Nora, middle, S, Sam, male white, 7292, 0702, 1992.
10-4. Boy, Adam, Zebra, 8597, BAZ, 8597,
We had 27 at Northwestern Mutual Way with a red Kia unknown.
Okay, we're ready. 3-4, you copy?
I do. C18.
Copy that. And 3-5 on your plate.
Hardwood Johnson, Adam, Union, 2214 on Black Gray.
177 Jessica is up at 1060.
10-4.
177, 151. I think she just walked across Drexel into South Milwaukee.
10-4. Josh, you go put me 10-60.
10-4.
I got it.
871, 81, 86.
171.
7307 South Quincy Ave. Caller Timothy reports he's having neighbor trouble, that his neighbor is making holes in his trees. He does sound intoxicated. There is an officer safety flag on him that he's not cooperative with officers and has a history of resisting battery and drug use. 7307 South Quincy Ave.
171 is 800 West Rawson.
186, 9200 South 15th Street.
21 dispatch, Lieutenant.
Blacked out windows. I'm getting a direction of travel for that charger. He's no longer following.
4.
221.
Good.
She comes back surrendered, no wants, photos attached.
Also. Go ahead.
Southbound to the stadium. Wisconsin. Boy, Adam Edward, 2373 on a silver Honda Accord.
Copy. There's one parked at the front here. Looks like there's a few people in it. I'll stop out. 28 is Adam William Lincoln 6766. Over. 210 on 10 if you could clear me.
10-4.
To 21 station.
Go ahead.
She put a flag in for Miss Martin. She's banned from target.
Copy.
I have a problem with them.
That's right. Three, one dispatch, you can put me tonight off.
How far? 42 out of 41.
Yep.
186. Are you familiar with the caller? Negative. 10-4, I'll give you anyone. That works.
What is on dispatch? The 73 call. I was in the area. I checked westbound all the way before it goes negative.
Three 40 dispatch 10-23.
You need to enter the lobby for a lobby complaint for an assault.
10-4.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Respond to 5430 West Burnham. Mike and Mel's handlebar. 911 caller reports a drug interaction. We're right inside the bar. She was asked if she wanted different types of drugs. It's 40 to 50-year-old men still there wearing beanie caps.
They are. Charity.
10-4, 29. Last name Tronco, Tom Robert Ocean Nora Charles Ocean. First name Thalia, Tom Henry Adam, Lincoln Ida Adam, Bill R. Robert, female unknown, 10-8-2007.
Copy that.
One to go into FUTL tonight.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Get you back if you can start making your way to 9471 South 13th Street. We're showing a commercial 1090 hold up 9471 South 13th Street. No contact is made yet.
10-4, 1800 East Drexel.
tonight.
10-4, are you on 77? Can you back her?
I'm en route.
Copy. Good.
I sent you and your partner an MDC. If you could send in an admin message to number 1, please.
Copy.
Dispatch 83.
774.
Can I get the time of fall to Colton, please?
$15.57. 5:57.
Any log? Alright.
C11. Two for it.
22, copy of 29.
Good.
Last name, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Tom, Zebra, Edward, Robert, Ida, Sam. First name, Patricia, Paul, Adam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Charles, Ida, Adam. Female, date of birth, 12/14/1967.
4, are you secure? Are you secure?
Go ahead.
Are you secure?
I'm secure. Go ahead with 29.
10-4, standby. .175 desk, 10-8.
I had another call and I wasn't able to tell you about it.
Yeah, 10-4. It's probably just going to have to be a bar check. She doesn't want to be a witness.
Copy that.
Negative.
10-4, you can attach as the responsible party.
10-4.
And just for information, the subject vehicle is going to be parked over at the PNC parking lot.
.74 dispatch, the case number.
Go ahead.
25-11891. Myself and 7 will be en route to 2862 North 57.
Go ahead.
On Fairchild at Regent, Wisconsin Auto, Adam John Charles, 9181, AJC, 9181.
I have a pending alarm call at Graff Faucets, 3701 West Burnham Street. It's a second north motion zone alarm. Voicemails have been left for the key holder.
That's where I can check it out.
Thank you.
24, I can take care of that when I'm done here. You gotta check the bar.
.240.
X-ray Zebra 6850. Adam X-ray Zebra 6850. Huntington on a red Dodge Journey.
10-4.
Okay, dispatch.
Good.
My Walmart. Follow up on case number 7990.
Stand by, I'll check with TMC.
.220, can you call dispatch, please?
Sure. Two.
Talking about it. Curtis, you're out of Dewey.
Tower.
Stay for the bar call, and then I'll head to the alarm.
Four.
Are you thinking just local tickets for this guy in custody? I mean, if they give me the video, I'll do states. I don't know, whatever's easier. If you want to do local and then switch it to state, or do state and switch it to local, I think just do local and they can always switch it to state.
Yeah, we'll get that started.
(186-1023).
10-4. Problem, I Jordan needed a cab.
The 3701 West Burnham. That's the address.
I'll have to update the call later. I can't figure out how to update it from the new WDA in here.
Okay, I'll clear you. Stand by.
Dispatch. I'll take a second.
504 Mount with IT.
Tulsa North, 210.
Or
171 desk. We have contact with Timothy.
Copy.
Dispatch 323.
Okay.
Available for a phone call from a Justine.
Affirmative, clock 6, please.
Copy an address for extra patrol. Revere, 6617 Revere.
Avenue, 148.
Go from all.
In the area of 5151 North Kent Avenue about 2 minutes ago said that about 3 went up out of a silver Chevy and then ran back to their car and then acted like they were pointing a gun at another vehicle and then sped away southbound on Kent. Again, about 2 minutes ago, other car was a blue Honda Civic. That car swerved to avoid the first car into a yard and also left southbound on Kent. 146.
Well, copy.
Tower.
Over.
515 dispatch. You can put me on with 519.
Over. Your email.
Thank you.
774 dispatch. Can you show me 10 from the Kohl's retail staff? Open up a retail staff at Foot Locker, and then you can close out with the report. Over.
175, P 1019 for
10-4 for Meyer.
paperwork is on the corner of my desk if you want to patch log it. It's been approved by Kids Lawson.
10-4.
Done versus the Black Grand Cherokee.
10-4 Grand Cherokee.
The Whitefish Base Squad's update info for the caller. There's 3 juveniles in the initial silver Chevy. They all had their hoodies on with the hoods up, so she couldn't tell what they looked like. They made a motion like they were pulling a gun, but caller did not see a gun.
3-4.
C11.
220 for follow-up.
Lieutenant.
936 14936. Copy for an address.
Go ahead. (5313) North 44. 5313 North 44. I'll take a second and let Milwaukee know I don't need him. 10-4. 2. 2-4. 210, go ahead.
Tell me out with what I think is going to be a crash on Milwaukee at full kill.
10-4.
Go for both.
And 44, if you're in the area, I have a caller reporting a possible intoxicated driver headed eastbound on North Cape from McShane. Should be close to Forest Home by now. It's going to be a white Cadillac. She was swerving all over, stopped at one point, made contact with the caller. Caller stated she smelled like alcohol. Plate of Adam Mary Robert 5323. Again, last direction headed east on North Cape, headed towards Hales Corners. So we'll advise them as well.
Okay.
44 copies.
Adam Sam Henry, 4903. Adam Sam Henry, 4903 on Toyota.
Are you
second when you're ready?
Go ahead.
Adam Boy John, 2781. Adam Boy John, 2781 on Ford.
10-4. Go ahead.
You log me into P23 and copy a number for follow-up.
Go ahead.
25-15239, and when you're ready, the aerial in.
Go ahead.
We'll be in the area first in Keys.
For anybody going with you?
Negative.
6-3.
Never. Plate comes back on that Chevy Cruze to a Karina Alfaro, lives in Milwaukee, current negative.
Copy, that's what I'll be out with.
Copy, all later.
Monday, Tennessee.
10-4.
622, I'm going to be 10-8, 17 citations issued.
10-4 copy for the next one.
Ready.
7339 St. James, 7339 St. James, multiple violations and vehicle blocked in college driveway.
10-4, thank you. $180, 1042.
10-4, 180.
251, I'll be out with 235.
10-4.
Pended trespassing for subjects fishing in the pond at the 3200 block of East James Drive.
10-4. 186, that's 10-8. I'll out there.
Copy. Caller reports it's going to be two.
That way.
Copy. Caller reports it's two men. One's wearing a blue shirt with a shaved head. The other has curly hair and a red shirt. Both over the age of 20. They're going to be on the common lot there.
10-4.
Dispatch, you can add me on with 505.
10-4.
Over. Go ahead.
Some bystanders said they went east on Lancaster past Santa Monica.
Denver, I'll check the area.
Five 9342. Grade 8 compass, violation of the state move over law.
Copy, I'll send as a violator. .244 is in the area.
465 is another agency.
65.
Glenn, they had a possibly intoxicated driver maybe coming into our village going northbound on Forest Home through the border. It's going to be on a white Cadillac, license plate Adam, Mary, Robert, 5323.
10-4, you said Forest Home and what?
Second area, Forest Home and Malico.
Yeah. 23. 22.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, fixed it.
10-4.
31. Simple.
34 on 23.
10-4.
Dispatch 930 for parking complaint.
930, I see the notes on 23.
7.
I'm up to the city limits on Forest Home, Milwaukee. I'm just gonna check quick trip and country lanes in case you stop for a refill.
JT West, negative.
Cap.
4523.
10-4.
Cat updated verbal hobby.
For discussion for now.
10-4.
34 with Wisconsin 28.
Go ahead.
Adam David Frank 6977, repeating ADF 6977. Red Nissan Moreno, break for a set. Wisconsin plate Adam Zebra Young 1029, repeating AZY 1029 on black Jeep.
Adam David Frank comes back to Devin McKinnon at 2333 South 95th Street on a Nissan Murano red.
10-4.
34 seconds when he's the one say Peter Rodriguez Rivera out of Milwaukee, Jeep Grand Cherokee Black Ones.
15C20. 15 on copy C20.
Returning right later.
On detail.
10-4.
Three 23, 10-23.
622 for my complaint number.
622, your number is 15284, 15284.
10-4, thank you.
44, same for the rest of the squads.
10-4.
Search on number 1080, phone back on the TPM.
10-4-2-10.
Sorry, dispatch C11.
10-4. 177, 10.
10-4.
I can check on Mayfair trailer, otherwise.
10-4. 211, 10-8. 211. 211.
35.
Four 65 UTL 10-8.
10-4.
For dispatch, we're 23.
10-3.
Traffic stop.
Good.
Adam Charles Zebra 8197 ECZ 8197. I'm gonna be on Cortez at Woodmill Edge. It's a gray Chevrolet, 2 accidents.
Tower.
Dispatch, copy 28.
Good.
Adam Paul William 7990. APW 7990.
Comes back no vehicle associated, possibly to Linda Perry out of Milwaukee. Lost Perry, blood negative.
Careful.
Station pulling up now.
Okay, I see him. Thank you.
$32 to $24.
We got a McDonald's for a call for a guy yelling in the lobby, refusing to leave. $61. 46 is going to for dispatch for 1098.
Report.
I'm going to be 10-8, 3 citations issued. 10-4. I have have another one for you on the.
Yeah, we're ready for the address.
2232 North 104, 2232 North 10.
10-4, heading that way.
It's going to be for a BMW coupe that's blocking the caller's sidewalk, but it's also in the no parking zone.
10-4, thank you for the info.
9-3. Good.
Official assignment Delaware and Beverly.
Delaware.
Delaware.
Can you have teams scan the area 94 eastbound 13th and advise of a gray Ford Explorer? Rapid response. Looks like they're running lights to get through traffic. It's private security.
Copy that.
29 up and flags down in there.
Good to keep. Delaware.
Denver.
Hey, Des, he was upset about not having minutes on his phone. Seven 10-42.
10-4. Eighty-one 47, 81 75.
47.
175.
600 West Drexel, Absolute 100 Starbucks. Male Hispanic, blue shirt, yelling at cars. He is currently parked in the handicap parking with an Illinois plate 187295. Again, 600 West Drexel, Suite 100 Starbucks.
147. Ford still in Shepherd.
175 Holland, right?
North.
21 back in the city. I'll have that.
Tower.
34 crash report. 10-8. The kids are going to be closer. You don't mind going?
Sure.
Dispatch copy.
33, I can back 29. Those other squads can 22.
10-4.
G5446. 101 in North Avenue. Silver Buick. 10-4.
Good.
Take a suspicious activity at Hillside Trailer Court, 10211 West Greenfield, Lot 51. Caller states that
car, black Honda drove through, was recording children playing, would like to document it.
15, how you doing?
Go ahead.
6400 Biloxi Beecher Place, Adam Young Edward 2934, black Honda Civic.
6400 block Beecher Place. Adam's caller states that the people at Lion Pigeon Pavilion are playing really loud music. He said that he measured it 500 feet away at 70 decibels.
Copy.
Twenty-one to 29.
Good.
216 just forwarded it to you.
That's what I'll look for.
No issue, same.
.519 dispatch. Can you see if St. Mary's Ozaki has a phlebotomist on duty?
That's people age 17.
Thursday.
Two squads that went 2-5.
94 eastbound at 13th. Out of traffic on the right. Plates out of Illinois. Nora Robert David. 5 on a white Lincoln Navigator.
Stand for right, that's all. Verbal. Sorry. 476. Citizen at the front door that wants to file a police report.
Everyone traffic. Oakland Edge Forward, Wisconsin. Adam, X-ray Charles, 1829.
Turned over for conveyance. You can take this off the board.
Copy that. And that's affirmative on the phlebotomist.
10-4, just tell them we're en route. And are you able to find a DRE that can meet me up there?
Stand by.
Effort.
147 decimal. I'm just going to pop inside. Looks like the vehicle might be gone. Just see if they have any complaint.
Over.
519, that's negative for DR in North Shore.
10-4 to the Osaki.
We'll be on at B-Boy 17 trailer.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Going on inside either. 175 copies, 10-8.
Dispatch copies.
Sound 4. $186.10.
10-4.
147, that's going to be UTL today.
Copy.
Two for burglar alarm, 4470 North Lake Drive, 930. 922. The 4470 North Lake Drive for an alarm coming from the front door. With any orders per the alarm company. 930. 922.
Never.
Sam Edward, 2489 on a brown Buick.
I copy.
Warrant for robbery with use of force on a MPD.
10 on that location.
68th and Brown Buick.
That works.
$10.40. Never.
20 dispatch. 2-1. I attached the 28th for the other vehicle involved in this incident. I will be en route to the RO's address on Allerton. If you can please see if Greenfield can have a squad meet me there. 2-4.
Dispatch 903.
Good.
Rising pending animal complaint, 44-1 North Wildwood. Caller's complaint about a male that keeps walking past her house with a dog unleashed.
End it.
930 dispatch squad there, 23.
Over.
$44, 1040.
Five will report dispatch on 10-8.
I'm 23, MHEC, ending 48.7, 48.7.
$622 for my complaint number.
Your number is 15292. 15292.
10-4. I'm going to be 10-8. One citation issued.
10-4.
220.
220.
We're going to try one more address. Copy, you ready?
Fine.
5861 on 84. 5861 North 84th.
10-4.